Hello.
Playing from Lauren's iMac.
Hello. And welcome to tonight's episode of Reckless Advantage. Tonight is our special Halloween episode, as you can tell. And without further ado, I'm going to kick it off to Lauren for announcements.
Hello! So, as you can see, special Halloween episode. Announcements. Next Saturday, November 6th, we are going to be at CusaCon in Rome, Georgia. We would love for you to come out and hang out with us. We are going to be running games at 11, 1, 3, and 5. So if you want to join us for that, you can send us a message and we will get you signed up, or we will have the sign up sheet at the table day of. Again, please come out and join us. We'd love to have you. And I believe that is all that I have for tonight. So back to you, Stephen.
And welcome back. So, we are so excited that you have joined us here tonight. The last time that we saw our unstable unicorns, they had just exited a cave on the somewhat beach, more like a mud hole, of Leylon, where there was a cave that was inhabited by some cult members, and they dealt with them.
That's one.
A lot. And there were a couple other things, like a were rat and some blink dogs, and a plant.
Didn't something get away?
I don't know. But we left, and things were a little trepidatious between the unstable unicorns, as there were some disagreements about how things were handled inside the cave. And we find ourselves on that beach after finding an artifact of mysterious origin in the cave. Tiriana.
Tiriana leaves the cave to go find Ashton. We have to have a conversation. Ashton, I heard your little tantrum towards Kier.
Okay.
She's the best of all of us. Her heart and soul is pure. She made a mistake, but you're going to back off.
Well, listen, I didn't say that I was going to do anything.
Well, I'm just letting you know you best not.
Okay, heard.
It's not really from Kier, it's just from me.
You guys see Billerdown, about 2 feet tall or so, raises his hand and it jumps a little to get noticed.
What did we miss? What happened? I'm assuming they're nowhere near. Where am I?
You're over by here
yeah,
by the...
I was kind of having a meditating moment, and you were sitting beside me smoking your pipe.
Okay. That's right.
So, Billerdam, what had happened was we took care of these cults that were sacrificing people. We took care of these nasty folks. And Kier was faced with a tough decision. And when me and Ashton were in agreement to take them all out because they didn't show their victims any mercy, she showed mercy and let one go.
Oh, well,
And so Ashton's not quite happy.
I understand that. I'm just glad to see you're not hurt. I mean, they must have put up quite the fight.
More or less.
Roll a deception check.
That's a natural 20.
So I don't feel like they're okay.
You believe him 100%. You have no reason to distrust him.
Oh, okay. Well, that's good. That's good. I'm glad. Yes. Miss Kier, she seems nice enough. She does. She seems good.
Crystal, after you leave the cave, what do you do?
Crystal's a little frustrated, so he leaves the cave. Is there a shady spot anywhere on the beach?
Actually, yes. There's a shady spot where a fruit tree has sprung up in the middle of the beach.
That's fair. Crystal's gonna sit down under the fruit tree in the shade, and I think he's gonna just kind of sit there and meditate a little bit, maybe sharpen his scimitar.
Okay. Alrighty. Kier,
Mm-hmm.
what are you doing?
I'm still sitting there. I'm gonna finish up a kind of moment of silent prayer and start packing up my little altar pieces and putting them back in my bag. And then I'm just gonna kind of look around and see if anyone else is gonna yell at me.
Does anyone approach Kier at all?
Investigation check.
I'm sitting right beside her. You good?
I don't know.
What happened back there?
It's not important. I mean, it is important,
So
but it's not.
use my heightened senses,
Mm.
smell and hearing. Do are any of these three giving off any kind of like fear pheromones, like they're nervous, and is their heartbeat elevated, like they're lying?
So, roll an investigation check for me at advantage with your keen senses.
No, the first one is 18 and a 5. That's 18.
Okay. Yeah. You don't pick anything off of the cool cucumber over here, but you do sense that Kier is very distressed.
So I kind of meander over. Meander over to Kier. Excuse me. Maybe some honey will make you feel better. You seem a little upset.
I do like honey.
No, so offer some of my honey. By the way.
That's very, very sweet of you.
I'm just gonna take a finger and like get a little bit of it. And
So, I hear you did good. You defeated the bad people and you fought bravely. That's good to hear.
Yeah, I don't know that I fought bravely. I don't know that I may have messed up. I don't know.
How so?
I don't. I let someone go, and maybe I shouldn't have because they were a really bad person. But I want to do better, and I don't know what the Moonweaver wants me to do, and she's being really quiet right now, and I'm used to her really guiding where I'm supposed to go, and I don't know. I feel like maybe I messed up.
Have you ever thought maybe she trusts your judgment? Because
Oh,
I, for one, trust your judgment.
no one should trust my judgment.
Oh, I don't know about that. I see the way my mother sees. She always told me. She said, "Listen, go with your heart. See, if the person was fighting and if they got hurt and they ran, well, then you definitely should just let them go. I mean, because maybe they're sorry. I don't know. I mean,
Yeah, maybe.
You took up with all of us. You should trust your judgment. If you let him go,
you got his face.
ruin the moment. But no, maybe she trusts your judgment, and that's why she's so quiet right now. She put you on the path. You trust her judgment, don't you?
I do. I do, but I'm not a good person.
Oh no! You're the best one. See, like the mean one. I just heard her tell the scary one that you're one of the best of us. And I'm pretty good. I'm a good guy. So if you're better than me, then that makes you the bestest.
You're better than I am. You didn't kill my
Everybody's better
dog.
than you.
Not true.
Why would you say? You're just being humble. It's okay. It's okay.
I'm not.
What's the matter?
I just think I really made a mistake. This is we have other things to do, right? We should leave. There's a tree here.
Didn't you make the tree?
I did. I did. That was not.
So,
Hey,
it has been about an hour.
Yeah.
The tree begins to disappear.
Oh,
what the fuck?
oh, there's not a tree here.
It just starts reducing in size and then just gets to the size of a sprout and
Wasn't someone hanging out inside the tree on top of the tree?
He jumped down
Okay.
when he got the
I
dagger.
was under it though.
Yeah, that's true.
there goes your shade.
Oh, hi, Crystal.
Hey,
Did you guys find anything in the cave?
We
found a plant.
We
He
did
found the
find a
moon.
plant.
You did? Did you tell me that?
See.
Don't try to change the subject.
Oh, speaking of, see, I think we may have had it wrong. See, they said they were cultists, but this plant, I think they meant horticulturists.
No.
I don't
I
think
don't-
that's what
I
it
don't
was,
think-
Blowdown.
But
I don't
this
think
is a
that word
big
means
plant.
what you think it means.
It could, you could be right. My mother said sometimes I did get confused sometimes. So you might be right.
I want to go.
so sorry.
Stop.
I want to go kind of sit down beside Crystal in the mud. Because I assume it's
Oh, yeah.
muddy.
Yeah, I'm sure it's money.
And just sit next to him and like,
So, did you find anything?
Not really. We found a giant plant that tried to eat it, so wound up saving him again.
Oh, you saved him.
Yeah, it's kind of a joint effort, but yeah.
Oh,
See? You're not the only one who makes mistakes.
Are you saying we made a mistake of saving you? 'Cause
No, I made the mistake of going in that room with the big fucking
oh, okay.
eat me plant.
It definitely was trying to eat us. That's for sure.
Clearly, my drug problem led me down a bad path.
So, as this conversation is happening, Ashton, things start fading out a little for you, audibly. You focus again into the dagger that's in your hand, and a ringing just starts taking over your senses. Just and then you see the eyes again. And they wink at you. The eyes are feminine. Which is odd, because what you saw before was not that. What you saw before was unnatural, but this was almost inviting.
You having one of your fantasies again?
Okay.
What do you do?
I'm gonna wink back.
Okay. You wink back, and you can tell that the eyes kind of smize, if you will, smiling with her eyes, and the image fades, and then you're back. You realize that they're still having the conversation here on the beach. So you take the dagger and you place it in your cloak, and you have the dagger now.
Okay.
See, you're not the only one who makes mistakes.
So, Tiriana's still close to Ashton. Does she perceive anything
Roll a perception check.
shady?
It's all shady, man. Everyone here is shady.
13?
Crystal, he's
13?
Mm-hmm.
So you notice that he takes a long look at the
Mm-hmm.
dagger, and he kind of winks at it. But
just think he's a weirdo.
Yeah.
maybe he was checking his appearance. You don't know.
That's fair.
Has Crystal seen the dagger? Like,
Not yet.
Just him holding it or anything?
No.
Okay.
So Tiriana walks over to where Kira is, and I kind of grab you by the arm. I had a talk with Ashton, and I told him to leave you alone.
Oh, you probably shouldn't have.
No. I don't agree with what you did, but you had your reasons.
I don't know that I agree with what I did.
That's fair. But if he messes with you, let me know, because he's like winking at a dagger. I don't.
That's really weird.
It's just kind of weird. So just
Wait, what?
So
yeah, he's like winking at this dagger. Like I don't know if he's.
Because I was standing right beside Kira.
Oh,
He's winking at a dagger.
yeah.
I
So-
run over and I climb up his leg and I sit on his shoulder. Kind of like just start. Everybody acting so strange. It's like like their brother died or something. I don't know. Are you okay? I just tug on your ear. 'Cause I hear the same conversation happen. I don't understand any of this.
Yeah, buddy. I'm okay, but we've been together a little while.
Mm-hmm.
About a year now.
Mm.
Or no, not
game,
not in
it's-
game. It's only
No,
been
it's been a good couple months.
a couple of months. So,
Right now, it's the rotting, which is November.
Mm-hmm.
So it's marking off in game. But
well, we've known each other as a group. I mean, we've known each other for a bit. I mean, yeah, you're new, but we're all pretty new too. So I think we're trying to figure out. I think we're still trying to figure each other out. So just because you're new, Yeah.
point of interest, Crystal, you are sitting in that general facility where all this is happening anyway.
Mm-hmm.
You're the only one that's kind of off to themselves, but everybody's pretty much bunched around that where the tree was.
so with him being on my shoulder and in my ear, he heard
Oh yeah, I mean,
about the winking at the dagger.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Did you see a dagger?
no.
Do you know what they're talking about?
Yeah. So as when we came through that room where they had killed everybody, there was a dagger and I found it. It was a weird dagger. And so I kind of I gave it to him. He took it. So he seemed to know more about it than I
So
did.
you touched it?
Oh yeah.
Did you wink at the dagger?
But you think I am some crazy person?
Well, I mean, well, obviously. Oh God.
No. My mother always told me not to wink at people unless you meant to kiss.
Okay. Where's Ashton right now?
Astrum is closer to where the larger section of Mud Puddle is. Not really ocean, but just like a jetty, if you will.
I think that we should probably let Miss Brightshine know that the problem is no longer a problem.
But
Yeah.
didn't you not say you left one go if they were bad people?
Yeah,
Should
but-
we not have taken them to jail or? Isn't that what
Oh.
bad people do?
So what exactly
Yeah, it was
were
a
the
thing.
circumstances of letting this person go? Because I'm as maybe we don't have the full story. Just the three of them know that.
Yeah.
We can talk about that later.
Roll a perception
We
check for me.
should let
We
Miss
should touch
Brightshine know.
the bright lady.
Tiriana has people.
Well, the reason I ask is maybe if
That's
we're going to go
16.
tell her something,
16?
we should all be on the same page as to
So-
what happened in there.
As you guys are having this conversation, a group of 4 people start walking down the makeshift docks that lead down to where you guys are. It's kind of like rough looking stairs that are made of wood and beechwood, and it definitely like floods this area when the tide comes in. They walk down the stairs, and one of them, a dwarf lady, with full battle rattle on, big giant warhammer over her shoulder, says, "Oi! You lot, stay where you are. We got some questions for you.
Who the fuck are you?
And maybe not start with that
I kind
tone.
of pat him on the head.
Tiriana pulls her warhammer out and props it up
He's
over her
got some
shoulder.
pack house. I don't know.
We're about to find out.
I'm gonna take a step back and start like pulling down my helmet.
Okay.
Do his transformer mask again.
You lot just stay right there with the magistrate. We need to talk to you.
Is that the police?
Oh,
Is that,
okay,
is-
we'll be here.
Is the magistrate mean police in y'all's language? I don't know what that
Yep.
means. Hey, he looks upset. So
What are you guys doing?
Is there any like
I'm drinking my honey.
anywhere where I can kind of like hide?
You can certainly try.
Is there
I'm
is there any
intrigued
like
with
drop
something.
at all?
No, it's
No.
pretty much just like mud and water. You
I'm
can maybe
gonna-
try to.
I'm gonna look at
Mask of the
Tiriana.
Wild, which is why I'm asking.
And
Yeah, I mean, you would be able to use Mask of the Wild to
Try and hide.
try to hide, but it would be at disadvantage because there's not really a wilderness per se behind you.
Okay, yeah. I'm just gonna pull my mask up and wait.
Okay.
I'm gonna kind of nudge Tiriana, and we'll step forward.
I grab here, put her
Oh,
behind me.
I'm holding on to the bag of his shirt. So I guess I'm going with him.
Are you
just,
still
like,
on my
peeking
shoulder?
around.
Yeah. Okay.
All right, here we go.
Crystal, what are you doing?
I think Crystal is just kind of. Crystal definitely wants to talk to him before attacking.
Okay.
So I'm kind of just waiting to see what they say.
Okay. Let me get my notes here. They walk down onto the beach and it's soggy, so you can hear them. Just like the one in the back you've actually seen before. It's the halfling woman, Marigold Brightshine.
Ooh.
Apparently, she's a part of this organization that oversees the law here in Leyland, along with Rorsta and Volhand and Aubrey from the Peculiarity Shop. And I said there were four?
Yes.
And then the Dwarven lady, right?
Yep.
All right. Her name is Sergeant Haz Yoram.
Has your what?
Haz Yoram. Hazzyorrum.
I tell him maybe it's here. I lean in like, she's kind of cute. Talking about the hell that happened in this Mary Merpashan. Should I wink at her?
No.
Um,
Totally not the time.
the one that's in full battle round has the mount has approaches, and she's a redheaded dwarf. She's got like an undercut,
Ooh.
so it's like shaved on this side, and there's a really thick braid comes around and over, and it just kind of is folded over on one side. She's got full plate mail on, no helmet. She's got big shoulder pads that are meant for defense, definitely dwarven to make. She has a small buckler shield on one arm and a huge warhammer. And she has a medallion on her chest that looks kind of like a sheriff's star, if you will. But it definitely indicates that she is the head of the guard here. She steps forward and she says, "All right, you lot, tell me what's going on immediately. Who speaks for this group?"
What are you talking about? What's going on?
He
Well-
definitely doesn't speak for our group.
Do
Sorry,
you?
Navy.
I speak for myself.
I'll speak
I
for
will.
the group.
He'll speak for the group.
All right. What's your name?
Crystal Plain.
What's your business here?
We came down to help. We heard that there's a group of cultists in the caverns that were doing harm to the community, so we came to help clear it out.
Where did the tree go?
Oh,
The
that
tree
was
that
my
was here
fault.
and then gone.
Yes.
What tree?
Here.
There's no tree.
Whoa.
There's no
It's
tree.
nobody's fault.
There was an incident with some beans.
Oh Lord.
Oh,
Magic beans.
Yeah.
This was the
You
band.
got these from Aubrey? And she kind of like looks over her shoulder at Aubrey.
No.
Aubrey,
Yes, we did.
did
Who had
she
beans?
buy
We got
She
beans from you?
Yeah, but who got who?
She did.
And Aubrey, she's like, oh, yes, I do believe that's the young lady that purchased them from me.
Oh, but I didn't purchase
No,
them.
you didn't purchase them, but one of you lot did.
He bought it. She
Yes,
had
the big smelly fella.
Sorry, I didn't remember his name.
I don't even make it.
It's true.
I don't think you smell terribly.
That's why you bought the
Just a
potions
little
of
bit.
smelling good or whatever.
Did I do something wrong?
No, you did nothing wrong. It's just that, when strange trees pop up in peculiar places,
Oh,
they usually round us up and
I want to defeat the crows.
make us.
Ashton told me not to.
Yes. And they look, and yeah, sure enough, there's crows still aligning. And where some fruits had fallen, the crows are over there just like chowing down on
I
them.
have
Are
a
some of
bat.
them dying? Oh, okay.
Huh?
I have a bat.
Oh,
His name's Ned.
Or no, not Ned.
Tony.
Tony.
His name's Tony.
yes.
So what else did you need?
Sorry.
And she is talking to you
Yeah.
and completely blows him off because he's being a little rude
Yeah.
to her. And she doesn't like tall people anyway. So. And she kind of side eyes you and it's like. So anyway, you threw a magic bean, and a tree popped up in the middle
Yes,
of the beach,
that's right.
and then the tree disappeared.
Yes.
So magic from Aubrey
That's it.
explains that.
Yep.
Why were you on the beach growing magical trees?
We wanted to feed the crows,
Mm.
so now we know what happens when you do that. However, the crows did get fed.
That's good.
The cave is clear of cultists, so we did that.
The cave is clear of what?
Cultists.
Cultists.
Yeah.
And then at this point,
or horticulturist, either way.
at this
Either way.
point, Marigold
No, no.
Brightshine kind of tugs on her and says, "That was my doing. I asked them to take care of the cultists, but I didn't mean to take care of the cultists.
Oh, we
I
let
just
them
wanted
go.
them to leave."
We let them go. We ran them off.
Roll a deception check.
Well, we did.
Well, would it be with the advantage because he doesn't know that we killed him? Well, no,
He knows.
he does know because
My apologies.
No, you're fine.
10.
10? She gives you a very...
I wasn't trying to deceive her. To the best of my knowledge, we ran them off.
No.
No.
I got you, boo. I got you. Hold on. Go ahead.
She looks at you, and then she looks at the halfling on your shoulder.
Okay. Intimidation check. Intimidation. Listen, we're here to do a job. We've done that job. I don't think I like your tone. I do believe you're striking the wrong tone with my friends.
Roll an intimidation check for me.
Wow, he got really forceful.
19.
What?
She
Oh
goes,
my god.
I am so sorry. Listen, I'm just trying to understand what is going on this beach right now because there's some shenanigans. People are talking. The
There was a
fishery.
group of cultists that were doing harm to the community. We were asked to go in the caverns and clear out each room out one by one.
By Marigold Brightshine.
And we did that.
And I'll tell you this: the best one of us, has said she let them go. So they're not here and they're good. We did our job. So the cute one can give us our money.
She kind of blushes a little bit.
Wink. Now's the time to wink.
Roll an intimidation check.
Intimidation.
Persuasion.
A persuasion. We'll
Persuasion?
say persuasion.
Persuasion. All right. It's not as good, but I'll take it back. 17.
17. She just kind of blushes and steps over behind the dwarf lady to get out of sight.
Are you still on my shoulder? Or are you
Oh
gonna
yeah. Do I need to walk off of?
No, I'm just.
So with that, Sergeant Has says, "Well, I'll have you know, here in Leylon, I'm the law. All right?
Yeah, absolutely.
If you go breaking my laws, you'll pay the consequences."
Well, now my friends.
I would like to introduce you to consequences.
Oh, we have one of those.
Oh! Please.
Not like this.
Please. Okay. So I go to my hybrid form.
On my shoulder.
No. I hop off.
Okay.
As I hop off, grab it. As I'm transformed, I hold it. Is she gonna let go?
No, she's not going to let go.
Cool.
So she's, yeah.
See,
Roll a string check at advantage on this because she's kind of shocked that you just transformed in front of her.
Mm-hmm.
But I want to see if you can lift her up off the ground.
y'all are on the same level now.
She's a dwarf.
You can roll
10. Oh no, I got advantage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Lift her up.
That's better. 19.
Still keeps
Oh, yeah.
the same level.
Yeah, you just pick her up and then she's like looking at you guys like eye to eye now. She's like, right,
Nice hammer.
thank you.
I'll drop it back. I'll let her
All right, well, I'm the law.
Give her a big claw thumbs up.
It's
Put
nice
consequences
to meet you.
back.
I pull mine down, turn it upside down, and rest my arms on it. I'm like, I got one of those too.
Right?
Well, Tyriana.
Listen, just don't cause any trouble in Leylon. We won't have any problems.
So we're here to solve problems.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
All right, you seem like troublemakers to me, but
So I
We,
just
you
we
will.
we did what was asked of us. There was not specific.
See-
So
see-
if there's specific instructions, Marigold needs to
are you wearing your Viper pin?
Ooh.
probably yes.
This is the first
Well
time
played,
you've
dear.
talked to
Well-
her.
Okay.
She takes you in a second and then notices your Viper pin. And kind of gives you a long look.
Do we look like the kind of people who would cause trouble?
Absolutely.
We definitely do.
Well, you're welcome for fixing your problem. You're welcome.
Now
I'll be watching you.
I think you're done with us. though?
We'll be
I think
watching
you're done
you.
with us.
Yes, for now, because I can't prove anything, and there's nothing untoward going on here. It looks like no harm, no foul. But I'll be keeping an eye on you. What do you call yourselves?
Unstable unicorn.
We are the shakeable one-horned mules.
We're working on that.
No, that's not it.
That's not it.
No,
What was it?
The unstable unicorns.
Unstable unicorns.
always
She
get
kind of
that
takes out a little notebook and writes
He'll
it
get
down.
it
Unstable
eventually.
I
unicorns.
always get that part wrong.
All right. All right, get off my beach.
Oh, this is your beach. Okay.
We need our money. We need our
She
money.
goes to the caves to check it out to see what actually happened inside.
we should
gotta
probably
go.
just like leave.
Yeah, we gotta go.
We don't.
Yeah,
we
I mean,
we have
she's-
enough money.
At this point, she knows.
Can I walk in the caves with her
Sure.
Boy!
and just kind of like tour her with her, make sure she doesn't need
Are we
anything
killing
else?
her too?
Yeah, absolutely. What are you guys doing?
Well, I was gonna leave, but now we can't.
I'm not leaving the beach.
We can't leave him. We can't leave him.
Okay, so I really need a rest.
Yeah.
Could we maybe meet back at the inn?
I don't want to leave him. Please. Okay. You
Go
go.
with him,
we
though,
wait.
Dad.
I'll wait. So yeah, I'll follow behind them.
Okay.
Just make sure he's okay.
I assume the three of us are piecing out.
Okay.
Tyriana's thoroughly annoyed.
What are you doing?
anyways.
Yes, I bet.
So I'm gonna head back to the inn and then go to whatever room was designated mine.
Okay.
And I'm just gonna pull
We
the
have the whole
dagger back
place.
out.
Yeah, it's the whole place that you guys have, and it's not rooms. It's like bunks.
Oh, well, I'm just gonna pull the dagger back out and just kind of investigate it.
Okay. So you walk along with her. She notices that you're trailing. She's like, "Can I help you?"
I'm not trailing.
Oh, you-
I literally went to walk with her,
Okay.
walk side by side, and
Just
I
kinda-
want to tell her. Crystal says, "Hey, I apologize if anybody came off like they were having an attitude or anything. I promise you that wasn't anybody's intent. If you need anything in the community, if there's any wrongdoing going on or anything that we can help with, just let us know."
You should talk for them always. You know that, right?
Agreed.
Yeah. Because the big one's going to get you in trouble,
The big one has gotten us in trouble.
and the other one,
She's mouthy, but she's a good one.
well, I did see a Viper pen.
she likes snakes.
We're working on that.
Mm.
It doesn't matter what you're a part of; it can be used for the right reasons.
I can see that, but we haven't had Zintherim here in town for quite some time, and we'll be watching her because we don't want that kind of
Refresh.
thuggery.
So let's do this. If the Zentrum are here and they cause trouble, come find me.
All right, will do. So, what's your deal?
I'm trying to I'm trying to figure that out right now. But I'm just here to help. Passing through, here to help.
I've got a way of knowing people, and you seem like pretty decent folk, and I can tell by your garb that you've got something to do with the Cobalt Soul.
Yeah. Oh yeah. For many, many years.
What path are you traveling now?
Oh well. I'm on and off of paths all the time. Undecided.
There's a lot to be said about redemption.
Agreed.
All right, well, let me know if you guys have any trouble. She just kind of investigates, starts piling up bodies. She knows that she's going to have to go get some deputies to dispose of, and takes notes of who it was and all that kind of thing.
I'm actually going to stay behind and help the deputies dispose of the bodies.
Okay. Yeah.
I'm still on the beach, just watching the cave, waiting on Crystal.
Well, it takes about an hour. And
Do we burn the bodies or what are we doing?
yeah, they could go ahead and burn the bodies.
Okay.
By the time you guys are done, it's just ashes and bone. So, the only other interesting thing that happens during that time is she has some kind of abilities, because the way that she burned them was with an almost holy justice, if you will. So
Intriguing.
you think she may be someone very similar to you.
Good to know.
Aubrey goes back to his shop. Marigold Brightshine comes up to you. Oh wait, no, you went in with them, didn't you?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, when you guys are done with the bodies and you come back
Once
out.
they do that, once I see he's fine to burn the body, I'll walk back out.
Okay. So when you walk back out, she approaches you because you're in your normal form at this point. And she just gingerly walks up to you and says, "Hi.
Hey, hello.
I didn't see you when I talked to Crystal and Kier before. So what was your name?"
They call me Billerdam. Billerdam Thimbus. I said Billerdam Thimbus was my name. That's what my mother called me. Yes. Billerdam Thimbus. That's what my mother called me.
Well, aren't you just sweetest? Well, listen, I wanted to pay you guys for your work here.
Oh yes, please.
So here's all that I have. The parish has about 50 gold to spare for this. So here you are.
Okay, I look around. Does anyone else see this exchange?
No,
I'm not watching for him.
you're watching the caves for Crystal. You didn't say.
Didn't he follow?
No, I
Crystal?
come out. I come back out.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he
So
said.
I reach in and I take out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I take out 12. Okay, 12 gold pieces, and I give her back the rest of it. I should do the other way around. Come on. So
Okay.
I give her back the rest of it. No.
that's too much.
This is all we can do. This is. We really didn't do much, but we got a horticulturist and some other bad guys, and other than that, we're done.
Are you hurt at all?
Oh. Here.
She looks and she sees like a little tiny scratch that you have from one of the dogs that bit you, and she says, "I can take care of that for you,"
Okay. Well,
and she casts Cure Wounds, and you're healed up completely.
And here.
She touches there as well, and Cass here will.
And here.
You're just playing games now. And then she says, "Well, if you need any,
Start with me.
if you need any help or healing or anything like that, or just prayer, you let me know, okay? And I will keep you in my prayers anyway. And then well, the last time that I said this, they kind of laughed at me, but may Lythander bless you and keep you."
Well, thank you for your blessings, and may I say that your smile is as bright and golden as a sunset.
Thank you so much.
This is gonna be so much fun.
Okay. Well, I'm just gonna
Halfling love.
I'm gonna
That's the next title.
I'm just I'll be at the shrine if you need me, okay?
I always need you, yes, ma'am.
Thank you. And she leaves. Yeah.
Big dog, I'm into your maybe.
Rorsta comes up to you.
Who?
Rorsta.
Which one was that?
You didn't meet her. She is from the barge yard. She runs the barge yard. And she is an old dwarf. But she is just, "How you doing, honey?"
That's my kind of lady.
Of course.
Please.
Yeah.
So, what happened?
I don't know what happened to them, but
Well, listen, I smell a little bit of silver leaf. I think my nose is pretty spot on, but
mayhap it is and mayhap it ain't.
is that what you've been burning in your pipe?
Who are you again?
Oh, apologies. I'm Rorsta. I run the barge yard.
Oh,
Yeah.
Other things.
maybe.
I would love to partake if you have a moment to spare.
I let the thumb off of my pipe. Give it a good couple of tokes. Wipe it off. Hand it over.
Thank you. She totally pulls a Snoop Dogg and just.
Be still my heart.
To Goliath is smitten.
Nice.
Puff pass.
There's barely any left.
Not mad.
If you ever need a barge to rent to go to the islands, you just let me know. Hey, big guy. She slaps you on the ass and walks away.
Does she have to like reach up?
She's a dwarf, so she's like right there at it.
Just perfect.
Like she didn't slip the kilt and smack my ass. She just smacked my ass.
Slaps
Okay.
your ass and walks away.
Like, whoa.
Yeah, she is decrepitly old. Like, she is old, but she's stout.
But you don't care.
And no, but he's still in love.
That's experience, my boy.
Does she look like she can beat me up?
You tell me.
Oh, that's my
Oh, yeah,
gal
she could
right
definitely
there,
beat you
boy.
up.
That's definitely barge yard chick right there, boy.
Mhm.
I mean, I sawned her over to maybe the wink worked.
What was her name?
Worcester.
Worcester.
Hey, yeah, I holler for her. Is there a good tavern near the barge yard?
No. Just Tusk's place.
Gotcha.
If you want booze, go up to the, what was it? I don't know. I've never been there.
Where do you get your booze?
I make it in my bathtub.
See what she does? Bathtub.
Come to love.
You broke him.
I
what it
You just turned into a car that won't start.
Oh, that's the perfect. There's gonna be some contraband ran through this one.
Oh man.
We are the
Contraband.
good guys, right?
Remember your
Yeah.
vision.
Supposed to
All right, so you guys, you go back. You beat everybody else there. You're kind of in a rush because you want to see what this thing's all about. You bring out the dagger again, and it's just a dagger. You notice that there is some muck and mire around the handle. Looks like it could be cleaned off a little bit.
Okay, then I'll like try and wash it off wherever I can and dust.
Okay. As you clean it off, you notice that it's a pattern. Very geometrical pattern and things like that, but it seems to be a never-ending maze on the handle.
Okay.
Do you spend time
Yeah.
with it?
Mm.
You have 3 items attuned already. So which one?
I think that I'm gonna have to take off. Yeah, I'm gonna take off the Vorpal longsword.
Wow.
Okay. All right. You spend some time with it, and you don't see the face again, but you feel a power with it. As you just play with it and use your nice skills that you have. It's very well balanced and seems to be very formidable little dagger. But yeah, it's weird. Like you keep wanting to see that face again, but it doesn't come to you. But you're now attuned to the Blade of Broken Mirrors.
It's the what?
The Blade of Broken Mirrors.
Oh my.
So, Crystal, as you wrap up what you're doing, do you head back to the tavern?
What time of day is it?
At this point, like when you guys went in, it was pretty close to the beginning of the day. It's definitely lunchtime or a little after half noon. So,
Okay. I'm just walking up down like the main strip and just, I don't know, kind of just people watching and seeing what's up. I'm not ready to go back to Test Tooths. So I'm just kind of perusing around, people watching, seeing if there's anybody that needs any help or anything like that.
you do recall that Alibro had asked for help as well.
See the guy in the tower?
Yeah, Galileo Alibro. What was his name?
That's right.
And so far, that's all that have requested help. It's a pretty peaceful city for the most part. Not much crime here in town.
Doesn't have to be crime. It can be some lady needing to pick something up off the floor that can't reach it, you know?
Sure, yeah. There's a lady that's sweeping her porch and looking a little winded while doing so.
Sweet. So I go over and have her sit down. I pull up a chair for her, and I finish sweeping the porch.
Nice.
And then once that's done, I remember about the tower, and I go to find a cure.
Okay. Here, you're at the tavern?
I'm sitting with LeBron at the table with an ale of some sort.
Yeah.
Okay. So LeBron is listening intently as you regale him with the tales of the day. and ask him his advice and all that kind of good stuff. And he just, every once in a while, will kind of tip the glass a little bit. And,
I'll like help him with the glass a little bit.
As we come in to the tavern, because we're following Crystal, I'm gonna toss LeBron a piece of meat.
oh, he gobbles that up real quick, like.
Oh, hey guys. He's really interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah. I kind of like him. I should get Ashton to talk to him.
At this point, you realize that Ashton's upstairs alone.
I'm leaving him alone right now. I pushed my luck. I'm not searching him out at the moment.
All right.
Giving him some space.
Alrighty. So, you find Kier sitting there.
Oh
Do we
yeah.
need to go take care of that?
I really need like a long rest because I used a lot of like magic and I'm really tired. And that was a lot and I kind of need to process some things.
Yeah. Do you need to talk?
Maybe we should, I don't know.
Find me if you need to. Be around.
LeBron can scoot over.
Oh, Kier.
I'll be back. I'm gonna go find Ashton real
Okay,
quick.
we should at least tell the guy in the tower whose name I cannot remember that we are gonna come back tomorrow.
Okay. So you fill everybody in. I'm gonna go find Ashton, fill him in, and then I'll go to the tower myself and let him know.
Okay. Do you hear that, LeBron? I get to sit here.
He goes,
So I'll walk upstairs. That's where Ashton's at?
yeah.
So I walk upstairs, and he like immediately I just see him like, just like holding this freaking dagger.
Yeah.
Do I recognize this thing? Do I know it from any of the cobalt stuff at all?
Roll a history check. You have to roll real high for this one.
How about a 22?
Dang.
Are you serious?
Nope.
So, yeah, you had to beat a 20 to know anything about it. You've heard of a stone blade with a maze for a handle. And as you make out that that's what it is, you know that this could be an artifact of some kind from the betrayer gods.
So do I sense anything's wrong with Ashton? Anything like that?
Roll a perception check for me. Humble?
16.
16. You perceive that he is infatuated with this thing so far. You see the vorpal blade sitting on the side of the bed, not being used.
Steal it.
Okay. Ashton, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm just checking out this dagger, man.
It took you a long time to answer that. That does not give me much confidence that you are in fact okay.
I just like this thing. I've never seen anything like it.
Okay. I don't know that I've ever seen you like this though. So I just want to check in.
Well, you've known me for 2 months.
Yeah.
At this point, you hear something that says, "Don't tell him."
Okay.
So what's up with this dagger?
It's just a crazy pattern. It's just so weird. I've
Did you
never
like?
seen
Was
anything like it.
Did somebody in the cave have it or something?
Yeah, Billy Van picked it up, and
Oh wow.
he said he didn't want it, so I took a look at it, and it looked awesome.
Good find.
Thanks.
What about the vorpal blade? You're not using it anymore?
I'll probably keep it around, but I'm just gonna try this thing out for a while and see what happens.
Makes sense. Hey, we got a mission that we're gonna work on tomorrow morning at the tower in town. So I'm about to head over there and let him know that we'll be there tomorrow morning to help him out. I just wanted to fill you in.
All right, I'll actually go with you.
Okay, sounds good.
So as he leads the way down the stairs, you hear a voice again. It says, "Good." So then you go to Kelly Oliveros.
Can you? I need to say something. Like he knows something ain't right. Crystal knows. It's like
Well-
something ain't sitting right with me.
You may know that, but you have no
And the thing
no
is
reason to doubt.
that I haven't lied to you yet.
Mm-mm.
It's true.
Everything I've said is the truth.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the fact that you're not using that Vorpal blade.
I just got it like a day ago.
Yeah, but exactly. You just got it like a day
Exactly.
ago.
Oh.
So,
Okay.
like, it
Yeah.
is, and it's a dagger. Like, compared to a really cool sword that can, like,
Yeah.
decapitate somebody, like, there's definitely
Not good. Yeah.
something hinky
Okay.
there.
No, I get
But
that.
maybe
Like
he
that's
goes
what
back-
that was
Okay.
the big giveaway.
So
Maybe.
roll a deception check for me, Gavin.
Oh, Gavin, I love you.
And what is your passive investigation?
Investigation?
That's
Perception.
where we used
Yeah.
that. How about that? What's your passive investigation?
20.
Dang,
That's your passive? Shit.
my boy.
He doesn't miss much.
The old man.
No,
doesn't
no
miss
matter what I
much.
roll, I can't pass up. I have a -1.
Oh, yeah, no, you would not be able to. Well, you do know that something is up, that he's lying to you in some way. You can just see it in his eyes.
Okay, so I need to see
But he
it.
could just be feeling guilty for taking someone's head with a sword.
Yeah, but he doesn't know that.
I know.
So, and that's the thing is I don't know, but I feel like something's off.
Yeah.
Just a
So
feeling.
I want to do my due diligence.
Okay.
So what I'm gonna do, if I can pull it off, let me see. I may not be able to pull it off.
Because he's thorough.
Thorough.
There, you know.
Thoroughbred.
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 Oh my god.
Man, that is
I
totally
apologize.
not where I was pulling that from, but okay. No Big Lebowski fans?
Oh, I'm definitely a big Lebowski fan. The dude abides. But, yeah, no, it was just funny because the way you said it was pretty thorough.
I'm taking that head off.
All right.
You got anything?
Not right now.
Okay, Bill or Dan.
Yes, sir.
You reach in your little pocket and you realize that you still have a strange screwdriver.
Oh, yes, I do. Oh. So I start investigating the strange screwdriver. I forgot about that.
Yeah, you spend about an hour with it trying to figure out what it is, and you realize that this is kind of a multi-purpose tool. Be able to pass that over to
Did
him.
you just give him a sonic screwdriver?
Kind of enough, sort of.
We've already made that joke.
Very nice. I like. Daddy likes.
Yeah.
Where are you at right now?
She's watching me have a chug off with LeBron.
The rat's winning.
I want to roll for it.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Let's roll for it.
Okay.
Braun has the best constitution of any living thing in Leyline, so let's do this.
Is it Constitution?
LeBron.
It is a
Yeah.
constitution check.
Yeah.
LeBron, the legendary Lorette.
I want to secretly guidance
Also,
the
Billy
rat.
Dam's
Okay.
Yes.
Tyrion's just watching and laughing.
How does inspiration work?
You
get
can
to
re-roll.
Yeah, you use
If
your
you want
points
to use your
re-roll.
inspiration point, you get to re-roll. What's your score?
Do you help?
Dead air.
Oi, oi, oi.
I want to re-roll.
Oh my
So you're using your inspiration
Yeah.
to outdrink a rat.
Yep.
This is reckless advantage, people. I love it.
There's a reason
Well,
we're called that.
Yeah.
dumbasses playing D.
So did you get your reckless advantage?
This is why he's the favorite. This is it.
16?
16? It's not bad. It's not bad. You do pretty well. Yeah, he rolled a 14, and he has a constitution of +5. So that would be a 19. And then we got a number 4 on the D4 that we got from Help. So 23. He definitely can outdrink you, buddy.
You like passed out on the rest
He
of the
like
fleet.
lives in this bar.
Inspiration
Okay?
was like a D4 to your roll or something.
No, that's
No.
guidance.
That's guy.
Yeah, and she gave guidance to the rat. So.
Yay, tear.
Yeah. So maybe if you are inebriated and intoxicated and probably passed out with your kilt flying up on the floor of the bar that gets like filled with water. So
With butter?
water.
Oh.
Butter?
I heard.
Yes,
I
with
heard
butter.
butter.
Wait, butter?
I really did.
Wait,
Butter?
butter?
Playback, please.
Well,
I had water, but butter's great.
yeah. Okay. So anyway, yeah. At some point in the middle of the night, you wake up wet because the tide came in. LeBron is drinking your beer now.
That's a legendary animal.
I just
Now-
reach out and fist bump LeBron.
It's Ariana.
Yeah, that was
It's not even
I've been
mad.
hanging
I'm
with
Is that
Kier.
canon?
Huh?
I've been
Yeah.
hanging with Kier laughing
Okay.
at that.
As you guys are sitting there watching Mavieth and LeBron drink, and having a few yourself probably,
Of course.
Fenris and Rao walk in and kind of look around for a second. And you catch their attention, like, and they come walking over to you, and Rao approaches and says, "Hello, mistress."
Hello.
And Fenris says, "Hello.
Cheers.
How are you, Kia?"
I'm great. That rat just outdrank me.
Why does this fucker always show up when I'm busy?
You're
Well,
busy, nothing. You're on the
I mean-
ground.
Yeah,
You are sleeping this
You
one off.
are-
I'm busy.
That rat is drinking your beer.
Fenris flirts a little with you and gives you a kiss on the hand as a greeting, and then sits down next to you, and then squares up with Kiriana and says, "So, there's a woman named Rosta. Have you met her?"
Unfortunately.
Yeah, she's the one that runs the bar yard, and likes to get her thistle wet, if you know what I'm saying. And
For what?
Thistle wet? Yes. Chewing up this. It's a drug term. You'll understand.
Passed out. You can't talk.
A possible silver leaf connection may also be a way to smuggle other things into Elan, should we go that route. But it's up to you, boss.
Well, she seemed pretty leery of me and our business to begin with, so is she somebody that we want to deal with?
Well, there is another dwarf in town that's kind of the law. Looks like we kind of told her to see what she was doing, and she did go down to the beach and talk to you with Rosta, but Rosta was the one in the back.
Oh, okay.
The old lady. She also smoked a pipe with me, which
Oh.
clued me in to go and
Okay.
talk to
Well,
her.
then, yeah, we should explore that.
Okay. All right. I've gotten news from Fandolin.
Okay, what news?
Things are going great there. We might have a connection in exotic animals
Yes.
to not only smuggle, but to put into the zoo at Chaos Manor. So, yeah, there's that. Good fellow. I've known him for a while, but a bit of a lush. Goes by Falcon, the hunter.
Yes. There it is.
Sorry.
So,
Maybe it's farts bubbles in the water. Cannon.
Dexterity check.
Just kidding.
he's disgusting. You travel with him?
We just.
I can
Did
see right up his skirt. You know that, right?
I'm sorry. We all, have had that unfortunate experience.
I feel sorry for
That's
you.
why I drink.
This is why I drink.
I'm
Also-
making a t-shirt.
The one that is the law. noticed a pin on me as well.
She's not
So
happy.
maybe we should pocket those or wear them on a necklace. Tuck
Agreed.
in.
Agreed.
We just don't want to start trouble before we even get to start trouble.
Agreed.
All right, well,
I have something for you guys.
you do.
Yes, well, we defeated a group of cultists.
Mm-hmm.
One got away. And
Do you know whereabouts?
I don't.
Do you know what cult?
Do I hear, like, what's
Yeah,
going
I mean,
on?
you're
you're
right
sitting
there.
right there.
Can I pull out the journal that I found in the...
That's it. Yes.
Nice.
And
Nice.
so,
Thank you, Karen.
I can't read it, but
Oh, well, that's because it's an
Do-
epistle, love.
oh well, that
Do
makes
we
sense.
come?
Did you know
Oh, here we go.
tieflings can read epistles?
This asshole.
I knew I liked you.
Don't be jelly, bro. You passed out.
My fart bubbles again.
Have we come down the stairs yet?
You guys have already ventured out the front door to go tell Galileo Alibrio.
Gotcha.
Okay. He begins to read the journal a little bit and he goes, yes.
Also, the bright shine lady said something about the Raven Queen.
Well, she probably thought that because of the crows.
Oh.
But
The crows are really nice.
the name that I keep seeing is a little scarier. Yeah,
Yeah, the Raven Queen sounds kind of nice.
right. She's not, but
Oh, okay.
yeah. No, they keep talking about the chained oblivion, Thera's Dune. Thera's Dune. They say that they have an artifact of some kind of his that they've been using to open portals and slaughter innocents in his name.
Knew I shouldn't have let her go.
Some kind of dagger.
Noted.
Okay. Dagger. Yeah, okay.
Okay. Does that mean anything? Does that help?
Yeah, totally helps, right? It helps.
Yeah.
Peter
Yeah, now
helps.
we know what we have to do.
He looks over his shoulder at Tosstooth and says, good sir, do you have a bard nearby that we could have some music?
I have a drum.
Ooh, can I wake up? Can I please wake up? Can I please wake up?
Roll a constitution check.
What's the second?
Chained Oblivion, Thera's Doom. I don't know if I'm spelling that right.
13?
13. Yeah, you pop up for a second. I can play!
Oh my god.
I whip out my bagpipes.
I'll pull out the drum.
So, is it hard to keep a beat? Could my tabaxi friend here keep the beats while we dance?
Oh,
Oh, I do like dancing. But I had a chance to.
Can I just try to do a little quick? Be like, I'm
I
really
start
good.
spinning
Yeah.
around. I start
Roll a
spinning around
performance
playing
check.
my bagpipe,
Roll,
and
roll a performance check with disadvantage because you are inebriated.
Performance.
Yes.
You said. Oh no.
oh, this is. I'm gonna find this.
Oh,
13?
yeah.
Like,
Oh yeah, you totally pull off some wipeout, you know, like
12.
yeah. Sounds like bagpipes.
As I spin around playing my bagpipes, it's a little dancing kind of jig. I
Right.
just nudge her towards him to dance.
Okay.
you messed me up. Okay, he can play.
Okay, and so you hand it off to the tabaxi, and it's like. He's totally into it. He's jazzing out over there. And then he takes you and starts dancing with you. You guys have a good time, a few drinks, and unless there's anything else, that's how you finish out your night before you go to bed.
I guess that's okay. So wait, just the Chained Oblivion, Thera's Doom.
There's Dune.
How do you spell that?
He keeps the journal, by the way. There's Dune.
Mm-hmm.
Do you need me to spell?
Hold on, I've got a thing. THARIZDUN.
Not even close to what I had, but okay.
Before
So-
Tariana takes her long rest, and she asks if there's more information about the dagger and what it.
Not in
Can
this
do.
book, but it does have a lead on where she might get going.
Well, can you guys follow that lead, or put our people on it?
I can put someone on it, but
Put somebody on it.
it's interplaying our travel. So she may have gone to one of the planes of either fire, air,
Can
or earth.
I sketch a drawing of her and just give it to him,
Yeah.
and so that
This is quite good.
Thank you. I mean, I'm a tattoo artist. Is what I do.
You are.
I am. But
Listen, I have an idea for a tattoo.
okay, but I need you to focus.
Mm-hmm.
If that lady shows back up, just kill her.
Oh,
Yeah, we
Is
get
he-
her dead.
I don't hear this. Where were we? Wait a minute.
You're in the bar, but I don't know what you're doing yet. Would you have followed them to go to Galileo Libro, or would you have stayed with Pierre and them?
I don't think we would have been discussing
Yeah,
everything
no,
we were
I probably
discussing
would be
in front
there.
of him.
Yeah.
I actually probably go to my room
In
and
the
think
midst
about Mary Go Bright Shine.
Oh. Mm.
in the
Roll a
midst of my
performance
playing,
check. I'm just kidding.
in the midst of my playing, I quickly take a breath. She doesn't do wiener tattoos.
Woo, girl! Oh my! Oh my!
Well, no, I do have an idea for a tattoo. I will definitely find her and kill her for you.
You two stop!
If,
This is getting weird.
if,
Yellow card.
if, and he kind of like pulls up his sleeve, and he's got muscular arms and stuff, and he says, would you be able to add,
Here! That's not me!
would you be able to add a heart with your face right here?
No.
Are you sure?
Trust me, you don't want my face.
I do. I want all of you.
No.
Slick, boy.
I'm gonna go to bed.
Already?
And I'm gonna leave.
Yeah, do you need any company?
Nope.
Oh, okay.
Nope, I'm good.
All right. Very well. I guess we'll go stay in the rooms that we
Yeah.
had. Yeah. Are we doing anything there tonight?
No means no.
No, not that.
You're past. Oh, you're sitting
I don't
back.
remember.
I played back.
So just.
What do we have? What do you have in mind?
The last time when we framed the hall. We framed the bell.
Oh yes.
Yes. Anything that we should perform tonight? Any acts of
Do you have a side quest in mind?
puttery?
I'm trying to go back to my notes.
It's fine.
Yes,
No,
we're doing said side quest.
there is no side quest
Oh.
per se, but if you want us to knock something off,
Yeah,
Okay.
let's do it.
okay. There's a very lovely beehive towards the back of,
Absolutely.
and she
Yes.
makes pretty nice stuff out of all that beeswax. So we should probably check her out.
Let's do it.
All right. Very well.
And he's not hearing our conversation, right?
Right.
Yeah, no
Okay.
one's left other than
That's
maybe
right.
who's playing bagpipes. So
Yeah.
Please check this.
Bless you.
If others watching, please check this.
So,
It's great.
Bill or Dam,
Yes, sir.
you're up in your room thinking about Mary
We need to do
Gold.
this with everyone watching because
Marigold Brightshine,
There's
are
a
you
reason
doing?
he closed the door.
Is there anything you would like to accomplish tonight before you guys take a long rest?
No, I need to rest.
All right, rewind. You guys leave the place and go to Galileo Librio's tower. He is still sitting outside, like, what am I going to do? And you approach, and he's like, yes, my friend. Have you come to assist me?
We're coming with the whole team tomorrow morning.
Whole team. How many people?
Too many. There's a couple of them I need to get rid of.
Honest enough.
I can't help you. But the stairs are trepidatious.
It's fine. A couple of us are small enough. It'll be fine.
All right. Yes.
We've even got one I can throw over there if I need to.
The top 2 levels is where the abomination is.
We'll be here tomorrow morning. Hey, quick question.
Yes,
If I needed to get a message to somebody in Waterdeep, could you help me with that?
absolutely.
Okay. I might have that message tomorrow.
All right. Yes. And I will do it for free for helping with my tower.
Perfect.
Hello, Dodgy. Hello.
This is Ashton,
Yes,
one of my colleagues.
he's quite dodgy. You see him subtly cast with his hand. He looks directly at where your dagger is. Indeed. Tomorrow then.
Tomorrow it is?
All right. See you then in the motto.
As he's walking away, I want to walk up to him and I want to be like, I know that you know what I have, so let's skip that. What can you tell me about this?
May I see it?
I will bring it out.
You hear a voice in your head that says, "Don't give it to him. He will take it."
And at that point, I'm gonna grip even harder, but still kind of like show it to him, but keep it kind of like halfway in my cloak.
This is a very peculiar artifact. Be careful. I'm not sure what it is, but I've not seen it before.
Do I feel like he's lying?
Roll an investigation if you wish. Or insight.
Inside.
Yep.
Oh, that's a natural one.
No, I mean, you can't tell.
Okay.
But he does seem earnest about be careful with it.
Okay. So I'm just gonna stick it back in my pocket and make sure that it's like on me, and that if anybody tries to steal it, that I'm gonna be able to feel it.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna catch back up with him.
Okay. As you walk away, you hear again. Yes. Cool. So then, is there anything else that you guys would like to accomplish before we settle in for the night?
I need to go find Kier.
Okay. She is currently upstairs
Yeah.
In the room.
in the room.
Chilling.
Just chilling. Okay.
Like a
So
villain.
I'll go upstairs.
More accurately, hiding because she doesn't know how to flirt.
That's fair. So, can you come out with me just for a second?
Yeah, okay.
So we walk downstairs. We'll walk outside to make sure. I check everything, make sure we're completely by ourselves and stuff.
Okay. It's getting pretty cold at this point. Marpinoff is called the rot because that's when the harvests start to rot,
Okay.
and it's getting close to winter.
Okay.
So the night air is a little breezy, and you can smell ocean, but it's a very musty type ocean for sure because like there's a fishery nearby, and like this is not the best location.
Smells like low tide.
Yes, absolutely.
Did you see Gavin or Ashton's new dagger?
Yeah.
Did you see any kind of detail on it?
No.
Did you think you can draw a picture of it?
If I saw it, but I might know something else about it.
What do you know?
Well, I know, based on some things that were found, that the cultists were trying to worship something called the Chained Oblivion, and that they were using a dagger to like open portals and like kill people. And I don't know if it's his dagger, but it could be, maybe, possibly.
You immediately, from your time in the Cobalt Soul and studies, recognize the Chained Oblivion as the entity known as Thera's Dune, from the continent of Wild Mountain, where he is one of the betrayer gods from the Calamity.
That's
And
very helpful, Kier. It's very helpful indeed.
you know that he is also the god of destruction.
I do know that. Great.
Is that his dagger?
I think so.
That's not good.
I wanna send for some assistance in the morning.
Okay, he's really mad at me right now because I didn't kill that lady.
I don't think Ashton's in his right mind right now.
Eh,
So just keep your distance,
okay.
and then we both just walk back inside.
I'm gonna just swing by to Tiriana and let her know that I told Crystal about the dagger and that we think it's the dagger that Ashton has. Just very quietly.
Do you know where Crystal is? Did he?
He just went upstairs.
Okay. So then Tiriana goes to Crystal.
Okay. You find
Crystal.
him, he's getting ready, he's taking off some of his armor and
I'm
getting ready for sleep.
upstairs too, right? And it's like bumps.
Would you take off your armor to get to sleep?
Yeah, I mean,
There's no barn here. Like, it's
this place is top floor is
This
barn
is
like,
a barn.
so
this
Yeah,
is the
so
loft in the barn.
yeah.
He would be up in the loft too, yeah?
Yeah,
We're all.
Yeah.
So
because
then
there's no
I asked
doors.
to speak with.
So it's upstairs. There's no actual rooms. There's partitions in between.
yeah. I just remember
But-
saying where I was sleeping, there was literally a hole.
Yeah,
in the
and
ceiling.
it's bunks. Like, it's very much a hostile kind of situation.
Gotcha.
So not hostile, but hostile. Yeah.
Gotcha.
I need
Still.
to speak with you. Alone.
Okay. Where to? Let's go.
Wherever we can get it. Okay, so once we get alone, I know you talked to Kier.
Mm-hmm.
I have the same concerns that you do. Do you have any idea of the value that would be placed on this dagger?
If this is what I think it is, this is something that can't be sold. It has to be destroyed.
Oh, but I know where she's going with this.
Okay.
I can't let you do it.
Do what?
You run in a region of the Zenthram. I know what's going through your noggin.
Well, we can't trust it in
Crystal
his
probably
hands.
wouldn't say noggin.
We can't trust it in his hands.
Oh, it's canon now.
No, but I'm not sure I can trust it in your hands either.
In fact, you wouldn't be able to trust it in your own hands.
Yeah, I know.
So how do we destroy it?
Do this.
I'm
Because
working
he's
on it.
already pretty attached.
There's a big
Well,
volcano.
let's hope it doesn't come to it, but if he's got to be destroyed with it, then so be it.
It's called Mordor.
Okay.
Any other concerns?
That's it right now.
Back upstairs.
Time for a long rest.
All right. Is there anything that needs to be accomplished before we take a long rest?
Just a long rest.
I run drunkenly, lumbering through the place looking for Billardam.
I'm up in my bunk with a very, very big smile on my face.
Yeah. He's like cheesing up there upstairs, and you're like, "Hey,
Hey, buddy.
Me too, dude.
I know. I think I'm in love. I think I might be in love. I hope it's not the same girl. Is it the very bright? Because she was pretty.
Oh, the preacher chick? The religious chick?
Yeah,
okay."
that's
Oh,
what
no, it's not the same girl.
Okay.
the one whose smile just lit up my world. She was like a vat of honey the size of
Dude,
water
you keep running lines like that.
a troll. That's pretty good.
Keep running lines like that, you'll have her in no time.
Just kind of look.
I go back downstairs and fall asleep on the table, out of the water.
Okay. At some point in the middle of the night, you wake up because the table's kind of floating, but it's the same table that LeBron stays on all the time, so you feel pretty comfortable with that.
Is he snuggled up on my chest? Please tell me he's spooning.
Oh no,
No, he's still drinking.
no, he's still like rat deep in a bottle of booze. So
It's a tough old rat.
Only you could make something like that sound dirty.
I know, right?
Is
Team that's
there
going to wipe out the entire world. The only thing left to be that table.
LeBron.
And LeBron, like, whoa,
is there a visible moon
there
out?
is. Yeah. At this point, it is about a quarter moon, so a little bit more than the thumbnail.
Okay.
A waxing crescent.
I want to try and sneak out after everyone else has gone to sleep.
Okay. How do you sneak out? Because, as we know, the bottom floor is kind of flooded.
Mm-hmm.
There's a balcony upstairs that you could get out onto, but
Okay. Yeah.
what's your purpose? Are you trying to be very quiet?
I'm trying not to wake anybody up to let them know that I'm leaving.
Okay.
So
You're trying to sneak out of the shittiest place in town.
yeah, honestly, I'd probably just go downstairs because he's the only one down there and he's drunker than a skunk. So I'd probably just wade through the water.
Okay. Yeah. Easy enough. You hike your shirt up a little bit and wade on through, and you find the stairs beside the place that go up to the main road areas. Or where would you like to go?
I want to go back towards the water. Like, well, I mean, obviously we're close enough, but I just kind of want to find the edge of the water so I can look out across the water and see the moon.
Okay.
And
You look out from the porch. There is a little bit of a porch, and there's a couple of steps up, so it gets just above the water. And as you turn the corner around the side of the building there to kind of prop up against the railing and just look out over the water, you see a pipe light up on the far end of the porch.
can I see who it is?
It's really dark. Roll a perception check. You have night vision as well, right? Okay.
How long have we? Just curiosity. Like, did we just now? Did Crystal just now fall asleep, or has he been asleep for a while, or?
I'm assuming that you waited till everyone was getting to sleep.
About an hour after everyone was asleep.
Okay.
16.
And you would be trancing.
Yeah.
So.
That's why I was wondering.
Yeah. 16?
Sorry, hold on. I don't know what's happening.
Party foul.
Sorry, my bad.
Weird. Okay.
Yeah, no,
With the 16, you notice that it is a orc that's reading a book. And he says, "No. Hello."
It's tough.
it does too.
That's it.
Oh, hi.
Can I help you?
I was just looking at the moon.
Are you enjoying the accommodations?
Yeah, it's a great place.
Don't lie. It's all right. I know.
No, we really like it. I mean, we're kind of used to like this kind of establishment.
All right.
What you reading?
Oh, this is my latest. Have you heard of an author named Bobby York?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Y'all been sitting on this all week.
So this is the latest one.
Oh, you
Yeah.
have the latest one.
I do. Have you read it yet?
No, don't you spoil it.
Well, to be honest, I just finished.
How much you want for it?
Are you spent?
It was a pretty good read. Not gonna lie. It took me a little while.
I'll give you 1 gold piece.
That's a lot for a book.
Yes.
Wait, yeah, I'll take it.
Okay.
For sure.
Give it.
Yeah, it gives you the book. It's creased. Like, he's thumbed through it a
Okay.
good bit. So, there's even parts that are, like, quilled underneath. Like, put that are underlined.
Underlined.
Go.
Awesome. So I will thank him, and I will take my book and go back to the inn,
Okay.
and I will settle in for my trance
Okay.
with my book sat up on the altar.
Before all of that, you did get a good glimpse of the moon over the water. And while it's not the prettiest of places, Leylon, with the stars and the sliver of the moon making the ripples of the water a little nicer. So you have some peace there. And then you sit up there and get ready to trance?
Yep.
Okay. At this time, I would like everyone, except for Ashton, to leave the table.
That's a good time because I'm ready for that. Babe, can we go up front?
Yeah.
Sorry guys, I'm slow.
Yeah, I guess we'll go up front.
Good luck.
See ya.
Sleep finds you. And in your trance, which elves typically don't sleep or dream during their trance states,
Right.
but a vision befalls you. And it's like being in a completely black room. The ground is solid, but you can't see it. The walls feel near, but you can't see them. And there's a light that only illuminates you. You feel powerful. And you reach inside your cloak, and there's the dagger. And as you touch the hilt of the blade, you hear a voice once again in your mind. You. Yes. You will do nicely. I have plans for you.
Who are you?
Oh, that's not important. What's important is who are you?
Well, I'm nobody.
Ah. But everyone is someone. And you could be a lot more than you are now.
What are you saying?
There are things that you and I could accomplish.
Okay.
But you have to prove yourself to be worthy
Worthy of what?
Nothing.
Okay, well, if I were to prove myself, how would I do that?
I want nothing. And the more nothing that you provide, the more something you will get.
I don't understand.
You will. I will guide you. But beware your friends. They want my power for themselves and are not to be trusted like me. The short one tried to hold me, but I was not for him. But you, I sense in you the nothing that I seek.
Okay. I'm listening.
Stay listening, and I will teach you all you need to know.
Okay. I accept.
Good. You wake up from your trance, and you are holding the blade. What do you do? Everyone else is still asleep.
I wanna look into it and see if I like feel anything.
You look into the stone that should not have a reflection, and you see your eyes, but darker. The circles around your eyes have grown. Spiderweb veins coming out from the edges. And your brow is furrowed.
Okay.
That's all.
That's it.
Go and tell them to come on back in. Thank you for bearing with us during that time. We will have the rest of them back in here in just a moment. Here they come. Yes, here. Tyrion.
Maybe.
No.
Just cancel this show and
No, we're getting canceled.
Oh my gosh. Reroll a new character for. Oh!
Nope, not yet.
Not yet. Not yet.
The fact that this chair is cold still surprises me.
Well, that's what kilts do for you.
I'll
Okay.
let you use my pillow, but nope.
Ooh. That's a real friend right there.
Flop
There's a
sweat.
barrier.
Agreed.
All right. So you guys get a long rest in.
She healed me up, right?
Yeah, she
There
did.
you go.
And once you guys get your long rest in, you should all be at your max HP again. Make sure you click that little button so that you don't reset it. Yeah, uncheck it or whatever. And the day is yours. Where would you like to begin?
So was everybody filled in on the mission at the tower? I
Yeah.
don't remember.
You can definitely bring everyone up to speed at this point because you guys are in
Well,
the lower department.
Remember, I went to tell Ashton, and Kier was going to fill everybody else in.
Kier forgot.
Kier forgot.
Yeah, so you guys can take that time over breakfast to fill each other in.
Okay.
What do you tell them?
I tell him that there's we've got a guy at the tower here in town that needs our assistance with the top couple floors, and I told him that we would help. Kier knows all about it too.
Oh yeah, I was supposed to tell you guys. I forgot. I was drinking with the light on.
Like while this is going on, I'm just kind of like stretching and like moving around because I'm feeling like ready. Like I'm ready to go.
Hey, Teen Spirit, you want to join us?
I'm with you guys.
Let's
Like
do
I was
it.
eating breakfast. I'm just like I'm done. I'm ready.
Tyriana's spreading honey on her toes.
He takes definite notice. But you also know that there's a beehive not too far from here in town that you could go and get some honey if you needed to.
Fine. I'll definitely go fill up my cask.
How early is it right now?
Right now it is about crack 30. It is, yeah, it's the crack of dawn. So you guys are up and at 'em. Sun is up. It's not a pretty day outside. It's very foggy, and it's cold, nasty.
Where's my marigold sunshine?
There's a starfish in the middle of the room. He's just like slowly starting to make his way back to where the water was.
I named him Patrick.
I want to pick him up and just like throw him back in the ocean.
Bye, Patrick.
He's been eaten.
Yep.
Yep. Okay.
Roll for yeet.
Alrighty.
To yeet or not to yeet?
That is the question.
Definitely go.
Is there anything that you would like to accomplish before we move on to Calio Libro?
Nope. I'm like as soon as they're ready, I'm going.
All right, Tooth brings you guys a big hearty breakfast, and what you guys says, "She ate it all."
Yes, because that's what after my 4-hour trance, that's what I would have spent the rest of my time.
Okay, you're a pretty fast reader, so you would have got through a good chunk of it. What chapter are you on?
I'm like chapter 5.
Chapter 4. Oh, the next chapter. It really gets steamy.
Oh.
Okay. It's really good. All right.
So
Maybe. Oh, go ahead.
So after my trance, I spent some time writing a letter to Photo with all the details I know about this dagger.
Okay.
Hey man. What's up?
You don't know this. This is his inner
We're literally,
monologue.
we're literally all in the same room. Do you not
No,
have it out?
he's talking about
Well, then we're good.
through the night.
Never mind.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Simmer down.
This is neither the time or the place to whip it out.
Okay, so you write a letter to Photo
Yeah.
describing the dagger to him.
Yeah, as much detail as I can, and I just explained that I don't know what it is or if there's anything wrong, but I've got a bad feeling.
Got a bad feeling about this.
I got a feeling.
Yes.
And I just I fold it up and keep it on my person.
Okay. Cool. Good to know. Maybe if you are hungover as shit, and Braun kind of like laughs at you. And rat voice, like,
Don't
and
even be
then
mad about it.
turns up a beer.
Can maybe please get disadvantage on everything he does today?
So you're hungover.
Why would you suggest that?
It's okay. Don't worry. You're hungover.
I
But
took a long rest.
after the hearty meal of grits, no butter, no sugar, no salt,
Just great.
and it is a little salty because it was probably underwater last night. But yeah, you eat some salty grits and a little bit of bacon. But after the grease of that, you're feeling a little better. But the sun's still.
Crack my knuckles, rip a fart. Where are we going today, guys?
That's not gonna lie.
Tyriana's already annoyed and drinks like 3 beers back to back.
Okay, sounds good. Yep. Roll a Constitution check for me for 3 beers back to back.
I fist bump LeBron.
I love
He
that,
fist bumps back, dude.
This is my I got
Respect.
logged out. Sorry.
It's okay.
I'm just gonna like peek up over my book.
Yeah.
This is really good, guys.
Can I read that when you're done?
Sure, it's 1 gold.
Oh.
Yeah, you're not gonna want
I
that
throw a
back.
gold to her.
All yours.
Are you done?
Almost.
All right.
2.
A 2.
Oh.
So you've entered into inebriation, which means you take a point of exhaustion.
Okay.
Okay.
Fun.
Yeah, that means you will roll with disadvantage.
Okay.
So, where to, guys?
She can't deal with us, so
Head to the tower.
All right, you head to the tower.
Yeah.
Easy to spot because it's a tower. And it's still under construction on the lower floors, but they have not worked on the top floors, and there's holes all in it and all kinds of stuff. But yeah, Galileo comes up to you hastily and says, "Oh yes, my friends, I am so glad you're here. What is the plan?"
Oh, we don't do those.
Who's your contractor?
Who are you?
Maybe I'm with these guys.
At least
Can I
Heard
say
you have
that
some
I
problems.
spent some time with my vocal longsword to get it attuned back and traded my charlatan's die.
Sure. Yes, so it's up there.
You said top 2 floors, correct?
Yes. So, yes.
We were never filled in at breakfast about this mission. What are we doing here?
Here.
I'm sorry, it's a good book. She's still trying to like finish the last of this book.
Here, there's no rush on the book.
There is a rush.
maybe you'll rush on this.
You're getting a rush.
I may die.
Why are
And
your
I-
ears so red?
You'll know when you read it. Page 384. It's a long book.
Alright.
Okay, so they fill you in. You are supposed to go clear the top floors. Okay?
How many floors is this thing?
It's four stories. The first 2 are nearing completion of the renovation that's happening, but the top 2 still have like tarps and all kinds of stuff. But
Are we at the tower now?
yeah, you are at the base of the tower.
So I'm just gonna start heading up. Like I'm not waiting on them.
I'm
Because they're slow.
Okay.
That's,
I'm ready to go.
Thundering with it.
As you leave, he kind of taps you on the back and says, "By the way, I really don't know what you're walking into because I didn't get a good look. But good luck.
Thanks.
Please don't wreck my place."
That's fair. I'll do my best.
Did you hear him? Don't break his place.
Okay.
Just throwing that out there.
All right. Well, good luck.
So you're with me? Yeah, so we're already like in the door, like we're going up.
All right. So as you enter into the tower, that's where we're going to take a break. Welcome back. Thank you for joining us once again. Where we last left off, they were entering into the tower to deal with Galileo Ilibros out of hand laboratories, if you will. He did make mention of a contraption of his that may be not working very well, and that there was some kind of abomination that had escaped through the hole in the roof and is there waiting for them. So without further ado, what are you guys doing?
Well, me and Ashton.
Yeah, we're already heading up.
All right. So who's in the lead?
He was following me, so.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. What's the packing order after that? I assume you all are going. Yeah.
I'm right after Bill down.
All righty.
I'm gonna go after Crystal.
After Crystal, we got Tyriana. Tyriana, where's your nanny?
I'll be in the back.
Okay.
Pulling up my
Oh
cloak.
gosh, there she is.
I'm pulling up the hood on my cloak of shadows and going invisible.
Invisibility on Sir Meredith.
And I'm.
I walk into him.
Oh, I was gonna come up behind you.
Oh no, she said she was in the back.
Oh, okay.
I just wanted to be known that like my hand is on my dagger at all times.
My hands are on my hips. At all times.
And I
And then
Your
you
hips
we
don't
did.
lie.
All right, so Ashton, you're the first one in. What
Okay.
you notice is the whirring sound of some kind of
Oh, that's not good.
mechanical something right inside the door.
Okay.
Saw that, didn't you?
No, we did. Slide of the hand, no it's all thing.
So what do you want to do?
I want to see if I can tell what it is.
All right, so the door's closed currently.
Oh well.
Do you want to like peek open the door and see?
First, I want to check for traps.
Okay. Roll an investigation for me.
That is a 6.
6 doesn't seem to be trapped at all.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna try and.
Excuse me. Can I check the lock to see if it's trapped or it's got some lock?
Sure.
So I check for traps and locks.
Okay. Roll an investigation for me.
20, natural 20.
Yeah, it is not trapped.
Is it locked?
It is not locked.
Okay.
Okay.
It's good.
All right. Well, then I'm just gonna
All
swing
right.
open the door.
As you swing open the door, it falls off the hinges and falls to the ground. And before you, on the far end of the room, there's some kind of
Jesus! What is that?
machine just clanking off the wall. Just ding 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 ding.
Oh, this
Could
is
you do that one more time?
Thank
you.
Does it look dangerous?
I mean, it's
Look
flailing
at that!
all of its limbs, and it's definitely not acting correctly. What are you guys doing?
Alright.
I'm just gonna step into the room and see if it notices me. I guess.
Okay.
Alright, so as he steps in, I kind of follow, but I hug the wall, look for shadows. I kind of quietly sneak around.
Like this way?
Yes, sir.
Okay. You see that on the table here, which is, this room is a dining room, that there was a pot of soup in the middle that looks like it was pretty freshly made a couple of days ago.
Okay.
And that there's some blood on the table as well, and you notice that that's probably where Ilibro was when he was attacked.
Okay.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna go stand where the blood is.
Okay. Sounds good. So you're right here next to the table. What are you guys doing? Going in?
Yeah.
All right, where would you like to be placed?
The top right hand corner of the room.
Over here?
Yep.
Okay. You'd be able to make it all the way over there, no issue.
Is there something small I can throw at it?
You can pick up one of the forks off the table and throw it if you'd like.
Sure.
Kiriana, where would you like to be?
I'm gonna be behind Ashton.
Okay. Maybe.
I'm headed for that desk to the right.
Where?
The big table with all the paperwork and shit.
Oh, that's in a completely different room.
Oh, I can't tell from this angle. I'm sorry.
So you guys are coming in like right here behind this chair.
I want to inspect all the blood there.
Sure. The Libro's blood. Here, where would you like to be? You're invisible, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
I am also. I'm gonna walk up behind Tiriana
Mhm.
and kind of crouch down
Okay.
and say, "I'm going invisible," and I'm gonna cast invisibility on myself.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
That's slick.
I'm just gonna throw a fork at it.
Okay, so you pick up a fork. I need you to roll to hit with your fork. It would be an improvised ranged attack. So you will have disadvantage because you're not proficient in forks.
You should get.
Is there not like a stone I can throw?
What was that
Or like can I use my
character's name in
slingshot?
that movie? Mystery Man?
Do you have a slingshot?
Yes.
Then use your slingshot.
Okay.
You've got stats for that, yeah?
I think so.
You should get provision for it.
Little do you know, it's a magical sentient fork. I'm just kidding.
I've seen that.
Okay.
You
So
go
that's-
get. Oh, we do that.
That's 19 to hit.
19 to hit, definitely hits. Roll damage
That is.
with sneak attack.
What a sneak attack
Well,
do?
no, it wouldn't be sneak attack, it would just be
It's just
at advantage. So you're good. You hit.
That's a. Nine.
9 points. Okay. It puts a big dent in one of these flailing arms, and then it turns and looks at you. It's not working. Oh, it's a 9, you said, right?
Yep. And then as soon as I let that rock go, I'm gonna put my hand back on my dagger.
Okay, so I need everybody to roll initiative because this thing turns around
Starts coming at us.
and starts moving at you.
19. Oh, no.
always roll crappy on initiative.
Too. How you haven't had a good night before?
24?
I'm fast.
I rolled the same
I mean,
number.
this-
Damn, Billy!
Same
Damn,
number.
dude!
Same
Doesn't
number.
hold me down.
What?
8.
8? Okay.
10.
10?
22. I'm ready to go.
Well, of course, when I sit it down, it rolls a 17.
Of course.
5.
2.
You're 8?
Yeah.
Okay, so it's gonna go Billergam, Ashton, this thing. Yeah. And then Crystal, Kier, Maeve, and lastly, the fierce Tiriana. All right. So, top of the round, Billergam, what do? This thing starts coming towards you.
I leap up on the table.
Mm-hmm.
Right. And I reach into my tan pouch. And I pull out a little ball. I try to throw it to where it lands on top of it.
Okay. Roll to hit.
Oh. So yeah, first 15, so 17.
Hits.
All right. And a jackal appears.
A jackal.
A jackal! Of all things.
Hey, you're a wolf,
All right.
and it lands on top of it. Yeah.
Yeah, just starts just shooting, chomping on this thing.
Okay. This thing is spinning and whirring, so I need your jackal to make a dexterity save to see if it can stay on top of this thing.
Cool. Fun. 14.
14. Yeah. Yeah, it manages to latch onto one of these arms. And it's kind of doing that that dogs do whenever you're like swinging it with a towel. Yeah.
It's not gonna. I can get a +1 to hit. So let's see, 17, 18, 18 to hit. I take that to hit
Yep, it does.
for 2 points of damage.
2 points. Okay. He starts tearing at some of the wires and stuff on it.
And then I climb back under the table.
Okay, are you gonna bonus action hide?
Yeah.
Okay, so you are hidden under the table.
33rd.
All right. Ashton, you pissed it off. What are you doing?
So, first off, I'm going to cast. Wait. I need to be within 15 feet of it, so I would move up, I think, 4 spaces.
Yeah. Well, one more, and
Okay.
he would be at the 15.
Okay, yeah. So I'm going to cast Burning Hands at 2nd level. So
Okay.
I need you to make a dex
Okay.
save.
You gonna try my poor dog again?
No, because I'm aiming lower.
A dex save, you said?
Yes.
That'd be a 19.
A 19?
Hmm?
Yeah, that passes. Okay. So that's 10, 13. So that's 16 divided by 2, so 8 damage.
Okay.
And if there's anything flammable on it, it ignites.
It's mostly metal.
And then for my second action, I'm going to throw my dagger.
Throw your dagger.
Yes.
The dagger that you've been grasping?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So I'm going to try and...
As you take it out to attack. Yes. Destroy.
Okay. So that is a 25 to hit.
Yeah, definitely hits.
So that is... That's set... No.
Did you add your +1?
Mm-hmm. That was a 10 for damage.
Okay, you added your +1 to that as
Yes.
well? Okay. Alright. The dagger hits the thing and beds itself into it. And then it's stuck. So now the arms are no longer spinning. It's just kiki, 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 and it's definitely malfunctioning. So it's looking a little rough.
Okay.
Alright. That brings us to the mechanical being in the room. He will use his full movement. Oh! And what he's going to do is he's going to run past you and towards the one behind you as well, doing a multi-tack to both of you as he goes with this jackal attached to him. And he gets past you and hits you first with one of his multi-attacks.
Okay.
Yeah, misses. You manage to duck out of the way.
Uh,
Bounces off the wall a little bit.
do I get an opportunity attack?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, I guess it's probably roll.
What weapon are you using? Because you just threw your dagger.
So I have a question about that because it says that it returns to my hand immediately.
Mm-hmm.
So
It has embedded itself
Okay.
into the thing.
is there any chance I can use my opportunity of attack to twist it?
And try to retrieve it?
Yes,
I will let you do it with a dex roll.
a dex roll.
See if you are dexterous enough to grab it as it passes by.
Please fuck. A 19.
Yep. You manage to snatch the dagger back, and the arms start flailing as it reaches Tiriana.
Oh.
Tiriana, it will make an attack at you. Misses. So it is definitely malfunctioning and just bouncing off walls. It takes a good chunk out of the table beside you. And that is the end of its turn for now. Crystal.
I'm going to. Yep, I'm going to shoot it to with my crossbow.
Alrighty, roll to hit.
That's 23.
Definitely hits.
And that is 7 points of damage.
7.
Yep.
Alrighty.
And for my second action, I believe I'll do the same thing again. That's a 14 to hit.
Just misses.
Ah.
So it bounces off of it, and because of its metal armor plating, ricochets. Kira, I need you to make a dex save to see if you can avoid the arrow that ricocheted.
Save
Yep.
7.
Ooh.
Roll damage.
Don't make me do this.
You shot your daughter.
Way to go, Tank.
You can't have a session with that one.
10.
10 points of damage as an arrow sinks deep into you. You guys do not see here. There's an arrow half embedded into Kier's shoulder and a tip of an arrow sticking out the back.
Blood just kind of drips from the tip.
Yeah.
Oh, it went all the way through?
Mm-hmm. All right.
It's a shot.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah. I've done
Here.
enough damage.
You just took an arrow to the shoulder. What's up?
Now I'm pissed.
Right.
So I'm gonna try to move up within, like right beside the thing,
Mm-hmm.
and I am going to reach out and touch it and cast Inflict Wounds.
I need you to make a dex save to see if you can grab it without being
Another dex save.
hit. Because it is absolutely just twirling. So you're...
I don't have to touch. Like I could just touch its foot.
Yeah, no, it's
No.
flailing. It's
Flailing. Damn. No, I cannot.
You can't touch it?
Nope.
Unfortunately, you can't get it to touch it, so...
Okay. As my bonus action, I am going to. Sorry. I'm just gonna go ahead and cast Healing Word on myself
Okay.
to try and I just want to kind of
Yeah.
pull the arrow out and
Wow.
heal it up real
Yeah,
quick.
you guys watch as she, breaks off the arrow expertly and throws the...
She's not invisible now?
No,
No.
because she lost concentration, yeah?
Well, no. Once I attack,
Okay.
I lose
So
it.
she attacks. You see her attack or try to attack, and she can't really get her hand on it. And she reaches up, grabs the shaft of the arrow, expertly snaps it, throws it away, pulls out the other, lays her hand on, and heals herself up a little bit. All right, Mavieth, Tiriana, you're on deck.
Mm-hmm.
What's up, buddy?
So,
Hey, buddy, want to be my pal?
since I'm invisible and I have my cloak of shadows up,
Mm-hmm.
I would like to use Misty Step
Okay.
and teleport into a shadow right behind this thing.
Okay.
So that puts him in a flank situation, so I have advantage on attacks, right?
Yes, and he gets an opportunity of attack on you as well.
I'm invisible.
Doesn't matter. He's flailing. You're entering his space.
360.
That is a... Where is it? Dirty 20, bud.
That is.
Yeah. That is 11 plus 2, so 13 points of damage as he
I gotta make
slaps
a
you.
Constitution save
Mhm.
to maintain invisibility. Oh man, right at a 10. So I'm still invisible, correct?
Yep.
Alright. And I take how many points?
13.
They're gonna please kick your butt.
But you can,
Technically, Crystal
it's
was
still your
kicking my
turn.
butt.
so
Touche.
you did your Misty Step.
I was about to say it missed me.
Now what?
I would like.
I'm hiding. So.
Yeah, you should.
My dog said it though.
Yeah. Is it still riding?
Oh, yeah.
I'd like to take a swing with him with my battle axe.
Okay. Roll to hit.
At advantage, yes. Because it's flanked.
Huh?
At advantage, yeah.
Yeah, because it's flanked.
Thank God. Son of a bitch.
You hit my dog. You kill my bear, then you hit my dog.
Long division.
13
brought
to
you-
hit.
13 to hit. Misses.
Wow.
Unfortunately, his arms are just flailing too hard, and as you go to swing, you're thinking you're striking true, and then all of a sudden, ding, 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 ding. So,
Oh, I'm bad enough this stupid thing.
is that the end of your turn?
Do I see the dagger still stuck in him?
No, because he took it out.
Oh, you took it out? Okay,
Yeah.
I missed that. My bad.
Tiriana, I need you to make a dex save as you begin your turn, because you are within the flailing.
Within the flame of Fabio.
A 9.
A 9,
No, a 10.
a
I
10.
forgot my modifier.
Unfortunately, it's not good enough. So you will take 10 points.
Okay.
Now, you still have your action, your bonus action?
Yeah, I'm gonna
Movement.
cast Acid Arrow.
Acid arrow. Okay.
Oh. 6.
Man, we're
6 to
rolling.
hit.
I don't know what's wrong with me tonight.
Okay, so
So,
it impacts,
okay.
but the metal seems to be a little more resistant to acid than you were thinking,
Oh.
and it begins slinging acid in all directions.
God bless it.
I
Y'all
need
Bunch
you
monkeys.
3 to make dexterity saves because you were very close by.
Son of a potato.
It's good to be the DM.
Son of a bitch.
I told y'all it was gonna get harder. I don't know what y'all were expecting.
Well, I'm done. I'm done.
What was your next?
I was thinking the
31.
same thing.
Huh?
Dirty 1.
Dirty 1.
Wow.
Dirty 20.
Hey, you're good.
6.
Oh.
Okay, so you will take full damage. You will take half.
How much?
He's about to take it.
Oh, what's the damage for the acid?
2, 4.
Yeah, no, I think it's 40.
Oh, jeez.
I mean, I'll roll that if you want me to.
Hold on, let me make sure.
Where's my other spiky one?
Yeah, it's 4d4.
4d4?
I tried.
Just roll one twice.
10 points of acid damage. You take 5.
What do I take?
You know,
None.
So if I
don't
use
take any.
Uncanny Dodge, do I get 0?
it cuts in half.
Okay, so like
3.
3.
Yeah, it would be 3
Okay.
points for your uncanny dodge. And that is your reaction, correct?
Mm-hmm.
So you still have a bonus action.
I'm hiding under the table for the
Bonus
moment.
I gotta
action
make
hide.
a dex save since it took damage to maintain invisibility.
Mm.
But
You need
didn't
a
he
Constitution
attack?
save to maintain your invisibility. Yeah.
But didn't he attack?
He did attack. Yeah. So your invisibility is done anyway.
It
This
doesn't
is
go
close.
away with cloak shadows.
Not
It
close.
doesn't say
Cloak
that.
of Shadows.
Oh.
That's right. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, it's different.
I
from
did not
casting
know
invisibility.
that.
Yeah.
So-
It's like you proved it.
Billardam, you're hiding under the table, and then Tyriana like lifts up the tablecloth and dives on you there. She's got acid on her arm where she's brushing off.
I'm no longer invisible.
Okay. Good to know.
Yeah.
You are.
No, I'm not.
No one is.
Let me fail.
Go ahead. Keep standing.
All right. What are you doing right now? Tyriana, did you have a bonus action? Bonus action high.
Yeah, I want to
Top of the round, Billardam.
Okay, so I watch all this. So she dives in and she's hurt and she's wincing. I'm like, okay, so now I gotta go full fledged. So I run out underneath the table and I run up and I turn in my hybrid form and I grab the arms. I'm like stop it from spinning. So go
Okay.
up.
Did 2 rolls for me. I need a dex to see if you can grab the arms, and I need a strength to see if you can stop them.
Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on. All right, so that's a 21 to grab.
Can you turn into a hybrid? Yeah.
Yes.
21 to grab.
Yes.
So you grab them.
All right.
See if you can stop it.
This is my big one. Oh, shoot.
7.
Yes.
Um.
Did you set up a TVK for Halloween?
Nope. Does a 13 hit? Your bear form.
My bear form.
Yeah. Or your hybrid form.
I'm sorry. No.
No?
No, sir.
Okay. So you managed to not take damage. But you try to stop it and then so it's still going.
Okay.
You still have a bonus action if you have one,
No, I do.
and some movement.
Well, since it's take on, I'm. Well, because I don't know. So I can't. I'm not gonna. I'm gonna stand there because I'm not gonna take it away. I'm not trying to get out of the way. But I am trying to dodge that arms. So I'm trying to use uncanny dodge to kind of stay away, but I want to stay in melee range.
Okay, so you're basically
Yeah, I'm gonna,
holding a dodge action.
Yes, sir.
Do you have 2 actions per turn? Okay, you good. Alrighty, Ashton. It has run past you, tried to swipe at you. You grab your dagger. What's up?
So, for my first action,
Mm.
I'm going to summon my wildfire spirit for the first time.
Okay, describe your wildfire spirit.
So it's a small elemental,
Okay.
and it's just this tiny little fox that's just like set ablaze.
Okay.
It has 2 tails.
Please tell me you call it tails.
I did not.
I'm trying to.
But it has 2 tails, and its eyes are white.
Okay.
Very nice.
I don't have a mini for that,
That's
but we will use this fiery wisp here.
okay.
Okay, where do you want it placed? Where you summoned it?
Right. Can I get it like on this side, or is that a wall of the monster?
Like right here?
Yes.
There's a wall there.
Okay.
But you would be able to get him over here.
Okay. Far enough out of the way that
Okay.
he doesn't get hit.
Alrighty.
And so that's my first action.
Okay.
And then for my next, I'm going to run up and try and hit him with my dagger.
With your dagger. Okay. You pull the dagger out, and again, yes, more. There's not a good way for you to, because Villa Dam takes up a lot of space. There is not a good way for you to get close enough to attack with the dagger unless you make some kind of acrobatics to slide under Villa Dam's feet.
Well, I can do that.
Okay.
Hooah!
Roll an acrobatics check for me.
Acrobatics, not athletics.
Right.
Yes. Because it would be an acrobatic move.
That's not great. That is a 18.
That succeeds. So
Okay.
you slide through and you take your dagger, and then what do you do with it?
I'm just gonna try and like stab it straight into him and pull it back out.
Okay. Roll to hit for me. You're standing in front of him now, because, you know.
Holy crap! That's a 28 to hit,
Yeah.
Wow.
and then D4. A 9 for damage.
Okay.
Could you just like hold my dice for a second
I know.
and see if that can kind of rub off?
It's looking real rough. Like, one of its limbs is kind of dangling, but it's still going around.
My wolf, my jackal. I never attacked my.
Oh, yeah. Attack with your jackal as well.
What you said there.
Just blow on it.
Actually, first, make him roll a dex save to see if he can still maintain his bite.
18.
Yep.
Okay.
And then trying to rip at it.
Yep.
That's the arm that's kind of like leaning.
16 to hit.
Yep. Hits.
3 points of damage.
The arm falls off with the jackal.
Get down. Get down.
The jackal kind of hits the wall over here. And
Sorry.
So, is that you like?
Oh, yeah, I'm done.
Okay, so now it's a wildfire spirit's done,
yes.
and I'm going to use flame seed.
Flame seed. Read flame seed for me, please, sir.
So, right here it says a ranged weapon attack that's +4 to hit. It's got a range of 60 feet, and it's one target that you can see, and then it hits for a d6 plus 3 fire damage.
Okay. So what do you roll for it?
It's a d20 to hit. And
Okay. Roll to hit.
It's a 18,
That was the jackal.
Yeah, the jackal's right behind me.
a 22.
22? Definitely hits. Roll your damage.
That's a 9.
A 9?
Mm-hmm.
How do you want to do this?
Oh!
Yay!
So,
Team spirit for the win.
before
Labor Day.
I've got my dagger like up in its belly, and I take it out, and like through our telepathic link, all I say is now, and just his mouth opens as wide as it can, and just a straight line of just flames comes out and melts this thing.
Okay. So, as it is melted in its place and starts locking up and like see sparks flying off of it and everything else, and then all of a sudden it hits the ground, and when it does, you watch as almost like embers taking off from a bonfire, it just disintegrates in place.
And you did this with what?
Little fire.
Wildfire spirit.
Okay.
Good job against the Pentadrone, guys.
Good job. Yay.
I think I did like 6 points of damage on it and 10 points of damage on Cheers.
Yep.
Yep.
Yep. Checks out.
I did dick.
Me too.
Interesting.
Those are term words, too.
I want to turn
Well done.
and look at the fire
Yeah.
Puppy.
Fire puppy.
Firefox.
firefox and
Foxfire.
and
No, copyright.
be like,
Both of them are.
I want to pet it.
You want to pet it?
I'm not actually petting it. I'm just saying I want to pet it.
Okay.
I love that you and I know the second part of that.
So,
I don't think I can diet down its flames.
okay, well, I was going to say, like, it is your fire spirit, so it's described however you describe it, and you described it as a fire fox. So,
Is it just like straight up fire? Like
It's
made
like-
of fire.
It's like a normal fox with two tails, and then it's got like flames on its arms and like on its underbelly. And then when it opens its mouth, like its tongue and everything is just like straight up fire.
I give 0 shits. I give it chin scratches.
Okay,
That's like fire all the way up and down there.
cool. Roll a Constitution check.
I'm looking for my resistances.
there's-
Where are they?
I don't think you have fire resistance there, buddy.
I think you had cold.
So fire teleportation is like if it lands anywhere around them, like within a 15-foot area. So if he fails, would I roll that damage? It's the same as fire seed, but
I need to roll what? I'm sorry.
Constitution. These are just the flames that we're talking about on the fox, so it's not like an attack that you're doing
Okay.
with the fox. Does that make sense?
yes.
It's the one that says con
17.
17.
Hey,
I mean, some of your stone's endurance kind of just like picks up naturally as you reach the flames, just to protect you out of instinct. And
Chin scratches.
yeah, and it totally is like
and then I command it to go away.
okay, and then
Next time.
Heck here.
It's one of my wild shape. I gave you series.
I got shot.
That's crazy.
Wasn't my fault this time.
Fireball?
No.
This.
Oh.
I'm sure about the damn thing.
Actually, I don't think it's ever
I
been.
got-
okay.
So I
Other than
go turn the
fireballs,
table
yeah, we don't talk
over,
about that.
check on her.
oh, so you flip the table over?
Just make sure she's okay.
Okay, roll a strength check because it's a big stone table, but you're
I'm
a big.
ass man.
Yes, you are.
I'm gonna run over there and help him.
Oh, well, if it is at advantage, then
23.
23. Oh yeah. You flip that table and like plates go flying, they break.
Ain't nothing on my place.
Yeah, and like the stone table itself cracks down the middle.
Oh, that's gonna come out of our pay. I
Are
can
you
feel it.
are you okay?
I'm good. I'm good.
I reach
Thank you.
out and give you a hand up.
Thank you.
Okay.
You still drunk?
Does anybody hurt?
I'm just annoyed a little.
So, right?
The big pointy claw. She is.
So, like while everybody's doing this,
Uh-huh.
I want to walk over and check on Kier.
She has her. She had a
And,
arrow shot in her by somebody.
As you approach, you hear a voice in your head again. It says, "Now, you know what I want. It's destruction."
Okay, I'm just gonna keep that in my head.
Okay.
And I'm just gonna be like, "You good?"
Yeah, I'm fine. It's a little tender. It's okay.
Got a little tendy. All right.
Crystal, did you shoot me?
I did. Here, pull healing.
Go down, break.
That affects
What does
how
that
many
give?
people?
How many people needs it?
Needs it today.
3, 4.
No, just 3, I think.
Let me find it.
Cause you didn't.
Can I dip a toe in this pool?
You're not welcome here.
Yeah, sure.
You're smelling up my pool, son. It's like my pool's. It's like my pool's tearing ass around the backyard.
So what do you
I
need
only,
10?
no, I only need 4 because I
Okay.
healed myself.
Okay, you got 4.
Alright.
Cool.
Thank you.
Who else needs it?
And
How much do you need?
How much can you spare?
How much do you need?
10 would make me feel better.
Alright, got it.
How much did that thing leave?
Oh, a lot. That's not even
Oh my
I
god.
took 2 hits.
How much do you need?
13.
Okay, shit, that's what I know. Got it.
Yeah, they're really
Sweet.
hard.
I'm so glad that we have a healer in the party.
Says the cleric.
We thought it was
Yeah.
No, I'm not a healer.
You
All right.
saved me a few
Is that
times.
everybody? Because I still have a little bit left.
So you're standing here. There's an arcane
How much is a little bit?
ashen area where it has
You've got
disintegrated
enough.
up into the air, but there's no more pentadrone in here. where would you like to go now?
Well, I mean, I'm furthest in that room, so I guess I want to go with those stairs right there.
All right.
So,
I see him leave. I'll follow.
As you come around this corner here, you see that there is a stairway leading to what looks like an observatory of some kind, and then a stairway leading up and to the right.
I'm going to go up and to the right.
Alrighty. Yes.
How much time elapsed?
During that battle,
Yeah.
what was that, like 2 rounds?
yeah, 2 rounds, so
10 minutes.
You guys, like,
12 seconds.
yeah,
Yeah.
game time, 12 seconds.
If I could pull my hood back up and go invisible.
Alright.
Can we see the stairs that lead like up?
Yeah. I mean, like,
We'll follow.
up to this?
No, like up to the next floor.
No. You don't see where the exit area would be.
Gotcha.
I'm
See an
gonna
open
follow
observatory.
Crystal.
Okay.
I'll follow too.
I've decided it's best to be close to him.
I'm
This guy vanished, right?
Yes.
What about your
No,
jackal?
no. Jack's still there too.
Okay, Jackal's still there. Do you turn into Billardam again, or are you still going to be the bear?
No, I'll turn back to go down.
Okay.
I want to check out the observatory. and
I'm
stuff.
hot on Ashton's heels.
I'm
Invisibly.
following behind Ashton.
Okay. Split the party. It's always a good idea.
The jackal goes with me.
Yeah.
All right. So,
You guys aren't being sneaky, right? Like about following me.
I'm invisible.
I don't know,
Well, I mean,
are
you
we?
are, but it's just you two following me.
all right,
I'm
team A.
following.
You don't know I'm following you.
Well, yeah, I know. I don't. Never mind.
What you walk into is an open observatory, and it's not supposed to be as open as it is. There's definitely a hole in the ceiling that something has clawed open, and there's a telescope that looks out towards the sky.
Okay, I'm just gonna investigate and see if I can find anything.
Okay, roll an investigation for me. Are you guys helping?
I'm just watching.
He doesn't know I'm there.
Because you're invisible. Okay. Roll a stealth check at advantage, since you're being sneaky.
That is a 12.
12.
Oh, thank God.
It's a cool looking telescope,
God damn.
but there's just not a whole lot in here. Looks like Galileo Libro has been working in here a little bit, but
Nothing I've used.
yeah,
2.
yeah, he knows you're there, buddy.
Hey,
You
maybe
have big Goliath footsteps. So, all right, Team B. You reach the top of the stairs. There are barrels in the corner. There's a door to your left and a door to your right.
I want to check out the door to my right, please.
Okay.
I'm following him.
Alrighty. So, the door here is locked.
I'll take care of that. We'll take care of that.
Do you have lockpicks built in?
Yes. Yes. So
I have those.
I'll go and try to see me the lock.
Okay. Roll a dex.
Not good. That's a 7.
A 7? Yeah, unfortunately, one of your lockpicks breaks.
Okay, Kira, you're up.
I tried. Okay. What is this?
A dex.
Dex.
Okay. What's my dex? 11.
Yeah, that's all you needed. Chink! Door opens, creaks open.
I did it.
Inside, you see that this is not only a study, but also a bedroom.
She's a religious thief.
What would you like to do?
I'm just gonna kind of. That's a wall right there to my right, correct?
Yes.
So I'm gonna kind of just follow that wall and just inspect everything, make sure there's nothing harmful in that room.
I would like to walk the opposite direction and inspect the other side.
Okay, so you guys are going like, whoop.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Billy Dan, what are you doing?
I'll walk down right down the center of it with my jackal.
Okay, so there is a desk in the middle of the room with a whole bunch of papers and stuff like that on it. So you'd only be able to go like 5 more feet before you hit that desk.
I'll go to the desk and look around.
Okay.
Look at the desk too. What do I see?
Yeah, roll an investigation for the desk. Roll an investigation for your wall. Roll an investigation for your wall.
20, natural 20.
Okay.
Bam.
Looks like Galileo Elibrio has a journal on his desk written in common, and it talks about him having terrible nightmares and not being able to sleep. And then there's also papers about teleportation, legend lore, things like that.
I rolled a 23.
23. You don't find anything along the wall besides like a portrait of some woman, probably Libro's mother from the family resemblance.
Okay.
And there's an orb against this window here
Okay.
on a pedestal. It is glowing and kind of emitting some kind of strange aura. What'd you roll?
22.
22. Yeah, you don't find too much. Once you get to the headboard of the bed, you notice that there's like a strange powdery substance on the top of the headboard there.
Can I tell it all what it is?
Powdery?
It's yellow, almost ochreish in color. Looks like some kind of residue.
Can I look like around to see if I can tell where this has come from?
Sure, roll an investigation check.
Oh shit, ochreish.
How did I roll a 6 both times? 9.
Unfortunately, you just don't really see anything.
Crystal!
Yes.
There's some sort of weird powder on this bed.
Okay. Hang on a second. I'll be right there.
All right, so do you go over there? Or do you... What are you doing?
Keen senses, do I smell anything off in this room?
Roll an investigation check with advantage because you are sniffing.
Is that 19?
19. Absolutely. You smell something very arcane in nature. Chemical, almost. Alchemical of some kind.
Wasn't me.
Be careful. That does not. It's not good stuff. Be careful.
Okay. I'll just kind of move away from it now since I've let Crystal know and go back over and look at the papers with Billerdan.
Okay.
I'll show her
Roll.
what all the stuff that I found too.
Okay. You see the journal that he shows you and some notes on different magic spells. There's a book.
What kind of book?
Spicy book.
Right, a new one?
I'm gonna pocket it.
God.
Yeah?
Yeah.
So it's a little paperback. And on the cover is very scantily clad orc with long flowing hair. And it may be another Fabian book.
Definitely pocketing it.
All right.
I want to cast Detect Evil and Good.
Okay. Read that for me.
For the duration, you know if there is an aberration, celestial, elemental, fae, fiend, or undead within 30 feet, as well as where the creature is located. Similarly, you also know if there's a piece or object within 30 feet of you that's been magically consecrated or desecrated.
Okay. Nothing picks up for you.
Can I
Old Faithful.
use my wand of secrets?
Yes.
Any secret doors or traps within 30 feet of us currently?
There is a strong indication as your wand goes downwards and towards the desk drawers that the bottom desk drawer may not be everything that it appears to be.
I want to try and figure out where the secret compartment is.
Okay. You open up the desk drawer, and it is darker than it should be, and there is no bottom.
Like it just
Like none at all that I could.
Not that you can see.
Guys,
I walk over there to her.
I don't think this is right.
It looks like a black hole. It's just very unnaturally deep.
Can I pick something up off the desk and drop it?
Yep.
Like a quill or something.
A quill?
Yeah.
Yeah. So the quill kind of like floats down, and then once it hits the lip of where the desk drawer is, and it's gone.
How big of a desk drawer is this?
It's one of the. It's like a cubby sized, like a 12 by 12 desk drawer.
Don't do it.
But
So
it's
I grabbed my jackal by the back of by the nape of the neck. I dropped him in there.
okay.
Except you're little bitty, so it'd be more like.
You hear.
Here we go. Get
Jackal
canceled by
like
PETA.
Yeah.
Ah,
The jackal disappears into the drawer.
Oh, that was a. Is he gonna be okay?
I don't know. Look, I'm not the smartest one here, so I could always reach in and see.
No, don't do that.
Would I know anything about any spell or anything that would cause anything like that?
Do you have detect magic or anything that you could use to try to figure out what kind of magic this
I
is?
can also roll Arcana.
Mhm. But you're not a magic user, so you've not used this spell before.
No, but I know so much about it that my bonus is pretty damn high.
Sure. Roll an Arcana check at disadvantage
Okay.
because you have nowhere as a starting point to figure out what this is.
16.
16. Okay. So, you imagine that this is some kind of temporal magic of some kind, akin to a bag of holding.
Ah, okay. That's kind of where I was. Okay.
I want to peek down at, like, Kira kind of pulls her sleeve down a little bit, and I want to use my locate creature spell and see if I can locate the jackal.
Yes. Your compass arm moves and points at the thing that you wish for. And sure enough, if you reach your hand in, you feel pretty confident that you would bring out a jackal.
Okay,
If
so
it
I'm
bites you.
going to very carefully and slowly put my hand in.
I
And
kind of
feel.
grab the back of her clothes.
Okay, you grab the back of her cloak.
Mm-hmm.
All right, you feel the fur of a jackal.
Grab it. Try to
Animal
pull it out.
handling check, please.
She draws back a nub.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Please be a 1. Please be a 1.
21.
Oh,
Nice. The puppy like licks you a little bit, and it's just like, thank you, thank you, thank you. And then you pull it out, and it is instantly your friend.
You're just holding a shaking little jackal.
Yeah.
It's like,
I think we should keep this a drawer for a shitter.
all right, so there you go.
It's okay, Pop.
It's a great plan. We can take it with us.
Okay,
It's the best portable bathroom.
so what you guys doing?
Can we take the drawer? Will it come out?
No, it will not come out.
Okay.
At what point do we enter the room? Because there was nothing else to see in the observatory.
Yes.
I'm headed across the hallway to the other room.
I reach my hand to see what else I can find. In the back.
Okay, roll a d12 for me.
D12. Oh, I like that. That sounds delicious.
This is.
A 2.
I grab him
Two.
really
Oh,
too.
God.
You find a ruby.
Wow! Holy crap!
Can I try?
Guys, this stuff doesn't belong to us.
This is true.
That's name.
I won't try.
I found this.
It's mine. You know?
Okay.
Okay,
Does it say swing light on the side of it? No. Okay.
sorry, does not. So you're leaving the room?
Yeah, I'm going ahead to the other room.
Okay.
Does anyone know what
Roll.
medicine is?
roll a perception check for me.
You need me to roll something?
Not yet.
20, not dirty 20.
Okay.
9.
So,
That's not.
It's like a disappointing
you're too preoccupied with the jackal.
Yeah.
Like you're scratching his ears and like he's giving you licks on the face. But you all of a sudden smell that alchemical smell again, but stronger. And you look at the back of Crystal, and you see that there's a faint cloud that seems to be following him.
Shit his pants. The old man finally shit his pants.
I try to get his attention. Sir, Crystal, sir, there's something behind you.
Do I even hear him at this moment?
Oh yeah, I mean,
Yeah, I mean, you haven't left the room yet. You're on your way to the door.
Okay, so I turn around and I see. What do I see?
You turn around, and you see a strange yellowish mist
Ooh.
in between you and Billerdan. Because you are about here. You guys would have been making your way up the stairs, so you're up there. Okay. And right here in this area, it's like a strange yellow fog-looking thing.
That thing smells.
Okay, so which room was it that had the hole in the ceiling? The observatory.
Mm. This is a window, loosely a window. It's basically just a curtain draped across the hole in the wall.
There's a hole in the wall there.
Mm.
I'm gonna start ninja my double-bladed scimitar to try to create a fan to blow that damn thing out the window.
Okay.
Which I roll.
I need everyone to roll initiative.
Wait, even us?
We're not there.
You're in the way.
Yeah, we're in the hallway. That is a lot bigger than I thought.
I thought we were
crap.
over by the telescope.
We
thing.
were, but we started heading that way because there's nothing in that room.
Man, I've been waiting for Party B.
That's when I
You're
said
now
something.
party A and B.
Mhm.
10.
Oh, crap.
All right. Anybody get above a 20? What'd you get?
24. Natural 20. Actually.
Okay. Hey, nice. Anybody get between 15 and 20?
I got a 17.
Hey.
I know.
What's your dex?
Hmm?
What's your dex?
It's just the modifier, right?
The
No,
Yeah.
your next score.
Do you still have
I'm
your
looking in the wrong place.
bouncy rope belt?
Yes, sir.
Mm-hmm.
You gonna toss me out a window?
There's yours.
It's kind of on the table.
12. Your dex.
Yeah, 12.
Okay, 12.
12. Okay. I wrote down 24 instead of Crystal. I'm doing good.
Funny name.
Did anyone get between a 10 and 15?
12.
10. Oh wow, you're down there too. Cellar dweller, if you like.
Cellar dweller.
All right. And then what did the other two get?
8.
In the words of the late great Tootsie Roll Owl, a 3.
I had no idea where that was going for some reason. All right. Alrighty. A 3. Crystal, you are up. You are spinning your blades.
Is it successfully making any kind of gust of wind?
It seems like it is stopping the progress forward.
All I can hear while he's doing this in my head is the Pinball Master song.
Yeah,
It's a pinball.
that's Pinball Wizard. But do I smell?
Yeah, at this point you can smell the alchemical, magical. It smells like a laboratory. Does that make sense?
Okay.
Not a lavatory, but a laboratory.
So not a fart,
Very
but
different.
Laboratory.
What?
Yeah.
a chemical fart.
What exactly is in a tinderbox?
In a tinderbox, you have flint and tinder.
Okay, I want to use my tinderbox
totally
to
amazing
catch one of my
plan.
torches on fire. And
Okay.
see what happens when I try to catch that fog on fire.
Sure.
Fireball
Roll to
much?
hit with the torch.
I was just
It would be an
thinking that's maybe a
improvised
thing.
or unarmed strike.
Oh, okay.
We're all about to implode. Ever seen Backdraft?
I'm still at the desk. Can I hop into the?
Backdraft is a great movie.
That's an
It
awesome-
is, but
It's
I mean,
shot in black and white. That's the reason why I said it.
Natural 20, baby.
Natural 20.
27.
All right. So you hit it with the torch. Let me see here.
Do you get drowned off in the bag of tricks?
Yeah. How does that work?
Yeah, how the hell does that work?
That's
Yeah.
a natural 20.
Yeah.
the natural 20.
You can add that.
You get a damage
Yeah,
die.
you can add that to your damage roll.
Okay.
First natty 20 of the night.
Nice. Critical hits, or
Mm-hmm.
That's what I said.
that's okay. No, that's good because that's our house rule. We got to keep it enforced. You know?
Does it hit?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a
What
20.
did you get?
Yeah.
What did you pull? What did you pull? This thing was for sale.
It's bludgeoning, and then you'll add a D4 of fire damage as well.
No, wait, no.
Wait, what?
Bludgeoning,
That's
Okay.
like your 5.
like whatever your hit is with this
Okay.
torch.
Yeah. And
And then
then,
add whatever you pull from the bag.
so 7.
7 points,
Mhm.
and then add 4 to it, or a D4 for fire.
But you're showing your age because you knew what the movie was.
So 7. 8. 8.
What?
8.
8 points altogether.
Yeah.
Okay. It doesn't hit as much as you would like it to.
It doesn't catch.
It does a little bit of damage. It looks like some of the vapor evaporates. Vapor evaporates. Yes, it evaporates.
VREs.
So it doesn't really do as much as you were hoping it would do.
But I mean, it does. It didn't. Is it not combustible? I guess that's one.
It's
good
not
at.
combustible.
Okay.
It's not a fart you can like.
It's not methane.
So, for my, hang on a second. This is an unusual situation. I gotta think.
Old people are so slow.
I wouldn't say anything. You were over there like beautiful minding over like your dice roll a minute ago.
Okay, so for my second action, I'm going to attempt to split the fog down the middle with my whip.
Okay. Roll to hit with the whip. What kind of whip is it?
It's just a standard melee
Okay.
whip. 9 to hit.
9 does not hit.
Okay. And then for a bonus action, because I don't know shit about this damn thing.
Don't know shit about farts.
No, I'm just going to hold a dodge.
Hold a dodge?
Yeah.
All right. At least it ain't a Ford.
Bad joke.
It's a dodge.
Horrible joke. It's a Dodge. It's a Dodge Stratus. All right. That brings us to the entity in the room.
The entity.
As you throw your whip at it,
Mhm.
it splits itself, but then comes back. And it is just staying in its concentrated form. It is going to hit you with a multi-attack.
Okay.
Does it have any kind of actual form? Like ethereal form?
It's vaporous.
Vaporous form.
Yes. Woo! That'd be a 26 to hit.
Wow.
Got it.
Okay.
The jackal is scared.
Jackal's ready to go.
Oh no. Didn't he have to
Oh no,
dodge?
but you hear that much, you know. It's
Yeah, it'll cut in half.
Okay.
Thank God.
Yeah.
Okay. 11, 12, 13. 15 points plus 5, so 20 points of poison damage.
So that's 10, right?
That is 10 that you will take. I need you to make a Constitution save, please.
Just remember, when you wake up, he who smelt it dealt it.
Is that natural 20?
No. What?
That's crazy. I thought that was natural 20.
11.
11.
Guess for once, I'm not fucking up.
Unfortunately, you are now poisoned.
So, take the 10 off and then next
No, I
round.
know.
Would you say it would gag a maggot?
Okay, so how much? So it was 10 of damage.
10 damage, and you are poisoned.
I got the poison thing.
Alrighty.
And I wasn't fucking up, man. I hurt me, not kill the whole freaking community.
We blew up the house.
I didn't kill one damn dog.
It then becomes even more vaporous and decides to rise itself up to the ceiling.
Oh shit.
It's about 10 feet up.
Nice.
All right. Tiriana, you hear a commotion in the next room. You smell a fart. What are you doing?
I'm running in.
Okay. Bust open that door.
Oh.
Whoop-ah! And you were turned around looking at this thing.
Then I see this, them looking up, so I look up and I'm like, what is that?
Yeah.
I see it's like a vapor. And so Tiriana takes the risk again with acid arrow.
Okay. Roll to hit.
I wonder if I can look at this.
25.
Boom.
Yeah. Definitely hits.
Sweet.
Roll your damage.
No, that's not what I like.
21.
21?
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
Damn.
Good.
Sweet. Does it do anything?
Yeah, I mean, it hits the acid and that visibly reflexes against it.
How, it shows how vapor reacts. It shows. I need a visual representation. Show me.
Okay.
It's not what I was hoping for, but
Yeah.
don't worry.
Well, it doesn't vape.
Yeah, let me see your vape. I got you. All right. It's your turn still. You got a bonus action and movement if you want.
I'm just gonna kind of back off.
Okay. Are you gonna like?
Like I'm gonna step back outside the door because I don't know what
Okay.
it's gonna do, and I'm
Yeah.
just gonna kind of back off.
I'll let you like pie the corner here.
And then I'm
kinda
gonna let
looking
them
at it.
know what's going on. Like,
Yeah. She turns to you and says,
there's a vapor cloud.
"There's a cloud in the air." Okay. Kira. You're in the room.
It's a good puppy. What is that?
Yeah.
I'm going to cast Dispel Magic.
Dispel magic. At what level?
3rd.
Okay. What do I have to roll?
So
Is it a contested roll or is it?
I think I have to roll. any spell of 3rd level or lower ends automatically. If it's 4th level or higher, then I have to roll, and the DC is 10 plus the spell's level. So,
Okay.
and I use my spell casting, which is wisdom. So that is. Come on. 15?
The cloud dissipates.
I did it!
How do you want to do this?
I'm petting the puppy, and then I see it, and I don't notice it right away until, like, Tiriana comes in, and I'm like, oh, and then I'm just gonna, in a panic, cast Dispel Magic, and it just kind of, it just kind of blows away.
So
Yeah. So it dispels and is no longer present. You have just defeated.
It's no longer okay. Okay, there we go. There we go. When you said it's no longer present,
Yeah.
I thought you put on some scary DM shit on us.
No, it's fine.
um,
It's gone. Like she dispelled it. It was a living spell, and she dispelled it.
so while she was like in the room
Mm.
and fighting the like cloud, can I slip into the other room, because I've kind of been noticing that she's been following me a lot, and I'm not kind of
Sure.
liking it.
I'm watching him.
Yeah. Without too much of an issue, because she's preoccupied, you walk into the room.
Okay.
I throw my hood up and follow
Is
him.
there like anything that I can
Stealthily.
see?
There is a cage in this room that has been busted open. It looks like something was living in that cage and is no longer there.
Could I, like, does it look like anything we've encountered so far?
The cage?
No. Like, does it look like it could hold anything we've encountered so
It's
far?
big enough to hold something fairly large. That's just the only cage I have. Sorry.
Okay. So,
Do I notice him?
would I
do.
would I be able to like tell that was maybe the machine, or if it was something else?
Oh no, there's fur on the cage.
Okay. Is there anything else in the room other than the cage?
So there's some straw and some looks like food wares in a crate.
Okay. All right. Yeah, I'm just gonna hang out there for a while, cause I don't like that everybody's like following me.
You hear a voice in your head that says, "I told you. They want me."
And I'm gonna like double check to make sure nobody's looking, and I'm just gonna like give it a little nod, cause I don't know if they can see me. But
Okay. You notice that he walked in the room, but you can't really see what's going on in there.
I pulled up my cloak and followed him.
All the way in?
Mm-hmm.
Roll a stealth check.
Don't fuck me.
and since I looked around, what is
At
it?
advantage because you're invisible.
Oh, okay. Never mind. I was gonna ask if there was a disadvantage since I looked around, but
I go with 18.
Yeah. So you notice him look at the cage and look around and kind of go through the boxes and see that it's food wares, and then
I see him nod at his dagger.
you see him open his cloak and go,
I didn't open my cloak.
"Are you holding it in your hand?"
Under my cloak.
But you said you nodded at it.
Yeah.
Oh, I did say I nodded at it, didn't I?
Mhm.
Okay, yep. Okay, nope, you're right.
You wouldn't think anything of it. It just looks like he was checking his pockets.
Can I rush across the room and put him in a headlock?
Nope.
What the heck for?
Why?
You have no warning.
Because he
calls
is
for
acting
that.
strange.
You've
Not
acted so
really.
strange so
And
many
I
times.
am-
You're being meta
You're
right
being
now.
very
No,
meta.
I'm.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you are. Not intentionally. It's hard.
Okay,
but-
I'm not intentionally being mad.
Yeah,
Okay.
But he's not acting. We know there's something shady, but not enough to like.
It's one of those things. Where
Not enough to attack him. And
Can
that's
I
exactly
slink-
what you were doing.
Can I slink past him and investigate the fur around the cage?
Sure. Yeah. Roll an investigation.
while that's going on, can I kind of go inspect the orb?
Yeah.
You need an investigation check.
Yes.
4.
Arcana, actually.
Arcana?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
4.
4. It looks like fur.
Nice.
You kind of like hold it up to your beard, and you're like,
Okay.
22.
22. You see that this is some kind of arcane lock,
Arcane lock.
and that it is somewhat aimed at the curtain before you.
I got something for
Hey, Kier, come here. Look at this.
Okay, I'm gonna walk over and
I
look
think
at
it's some kind of an arcane lock.
it. Do I know anything about arcane locks?
Roll a history check.
History or arcana? Oh, it doesn't really matter. It's the same. No, I know absolutely nothing. It's a natural one.
So, what do you say?
I don't know anything about this.
I'm wondering, should I dispel magic? What do you think?
Do we even know if it's still working?
No, but it looks like it has some effect on this window thing.
Where's Mavia? Doesn't he have like something that can let him see
I love
magic?
I love you. Can you call out for me?
Yeah, when I start looking around, I want to like run back to the door and be like,
Mavia!
I drop my hood
I see.
and walk right past him.
Yep. You guys kind of give yourselves a long side eye against each other.
I want to talk to you later. And just keep walking.
All right. Excuse me.
Hey, can you do that thing where you like see if there's magic happening on this thing? We think it's a lock, but I can pick locks, but I don't think I can pick magic
But we're not stealing
locks.
What kind of lock is it? An arcane lock?
Yeah, it's not.
What is this object that has this arcane lock?
Okay, so it is an orb, and it looks like the orb is faced towards. Like it's got some intricate carvings on one side, but the other side is just crystal ball kind of aura. And then it like is looking, if you will, towards the curtain. It's like a mini eye of
So-
Sauron.
I would like to cast Knock.
Okay.
If I choose a target that is held shut with an arcane lock, the spell is suppressed for 10 minutes, during which time the target can be opened and shut normally.
Okay. Easy
But
enough.
also, when I cast this, a loud knock, audible as far away as 300 feet, emanates from the target object.
So you guys hear a loud booming knock on the lock.
Okay,
tell me that you did
Tyriana
that.
runs back in the room when she hears that. Because I'm right outside.
Once you break the lock, the curtain begins to flutter.
Did we just let something out?
Probably.
I think that was maybe to ensure that the gas didn't get out.
Hopefully.
Well, you can't unfart a fart.
can I try to peek behind the curtain?
Sure, roll an investigation for me.
Also, I'm going to cast Lesser Restoration on myself because I'm poisoned.
Yeah, okay, that's good.
Thanks.
17.
17? Alrighty. With a 17, you pull back the curtain a little bit, and there's a ladder leading up.
Hey guys, I think I found the way up.
Okay, are you going first or am I?
I'll totally let you go first.
And I'll just stomp right on past him.
And start climbing
No.
the ladder.
I'm going.
And now I want to
I'm
kind of grab Crystal.
For a second, be like, no, you should let him go first.
That's fair. We're not stealing from him, Mavis.
Yeah, he said not to blow anything up either.
I'm not a thief or a demolitions expert.
Debatable.
I'm not an expert.
Expert!
I'm not an expert.
Keyword expert! He definitely deals in demolition. Alright,
Oh.
so with that, you guys are on your way up to the rooftop.
Moving on up. Sorry.
I want to make sure I'm kind of like behind everybody.
Okay.
Because I don't like that.
I guess I kind of since
Your jackal is probably not going to make it up the ladder unless you carry it.
I won't carry. I know someone trying to carry me.
He's no longer,
Wait.
he's no longer your
Hold
friend.
on. Hold on. So,
She's
how
gotta
are we
carry
doing
it.
this? What is the logistics of this? Explain how you are
I was
carrying.
going to have Mavian help me, but he just farted up the ladder first.
As I walk past, I reach out a hand and
Too
scoop
late.
him up.
Too late. You can't. Too late.
Why can't you just grab me and climb?
Because he's not that big. He's a jackal. Jackals are small dogs.
Small.
Small. I'll try to manhandle him since everyone else left me to carry this freaking dog up the thing. So I got him like you imagine a toddler holding a dog, a cat, trying to climb up this ladder one-handed.
Tell you something I learned a year ago. Your pet, your responsibility.
All right.
The bad thing
So-
is that I'm just watching this happen.
Yeah, you're not helping.
It's okay.
You and your jackal are right there.
He hasn't helped.
You went first.
He hasn't helped since the Great Nomengard debacle.
I just
Who else?
killed that thing.
Who's going next
Oh.
between you two?
I'm,
Oh, I was right behind Meredith.
All right.
and then I'll be right.
Okay. All
I'll just put me wherever. I don't care.
right. You guys are over here. You're in the very back.
Yep.
I accidentally step on Ashton's fingers as he's crawling up the ladder.
Ow.
Okay, roll the hit.
Accidentally.
It's an unarmed strike.
Wow, y'all screw this up.
16 to hit.
Does not hit my armor class.
Oh wow.
Or your fingers armored.
He moves his hand just in time. Like, hey.
Yes.
If you want, I can make
Oops,
a
my
dexterity
bad.
check. But
No, that wouldn't.
I prefer to just die.
I think you're rude.
We all know what's going on here.
Bless it.
Like,
I think
we
you're a
don't,
good guy.
but we do.
But I'm a thief, so I don't know if you listen to me.
Just totally stole that guy's
Okay. So
Probably his entire life savings.
you rolled the hit.
Yeah, but it didn't hit.
It didn't hit, so you didn't quite hurt his
It was
fingers.
just like, oh,
Sorry.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Oopsie.
All right, so you guys are up there. What do you do?
Investigate. Do we see anything?
Roll a perception check for me, everybody.
Let's roll this one this time.
17.
11.
Okay.
That is a dirty 20.
Okay.
Ashton's cheating.
Roll an or a perception check for me. What'd you get, Tiriana?
12.
12.
No. That's alright.
18.
18.
Ooh, that one.
All right. So anybody that got over a 15, this is what you see.
What
no.
is
What
that?
Fuck.
The rest of you are somehow clouded
It's a
by
chimera.
your vision. It's not really. You guys are looking in opposite directions of what's going on here, but there's some kind of abomination high up on a central column about 10 feet off the ground.
Is this outdoors?
Yes, this is completely outdoors. This is the top of the tower.
So
These are stairs leading up to the full flat area, and then this is a 10-foot column.
who all sees this? It's me and you?
Me too.
Oh, and you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Can I immediately
Why don't you say it like that?
He's gonna cast it.
cast fireball?
Yes, you can, sir.
I cast fireball.
Go ahead.
Sorry, I wasn't prepared for this moment.
You're up front too, so you're the one that sees it. Like you're like, oh shit.
I'm in the back and I see it.
Yeah. Well, you have like pretty good senses, and you have keen senses.
Yeah.
Yes.
So
Is this what I think?
What?
Is that what it is? Great. Well, here we go. I don't send you. I not sending you a message. It's just something I want to do. It's so bad. Please.
what do I make? A dex?
Yes, is the answer to that question.
Sorry. It's a deck save.
Nah, I didn't save.
What would you roll?
8.
Oh no, you didn't save. Now I gotta count again.
Long division brought to you by Kenny, who plays our Mavius Goliath sorcerer. If you have any complaints, do make sure to drop it on the Discord under Mavius.
Please.
32.
32 points of damage.
Dang!
As a fireball 20 feet around in a sphere erupts on the head of this three-headed abnormality here. And it was 30 what? 6?
32.
2. Okay, you guys missed an opportunity there. I just want to let you know.
We're honest.
You are honest, and I appreciate that as a DM.
Now he's
I'm
How am I
just-
this
But
honest?
honestly, because you can go back and watch the stream. It doesn't-
All right. I need everybody to roll initiative because it's on, baby.
Oh, baby, come on, Big Daddy.
And if just a note, if you go back and watch the stream, I missed a bonus action opportunity.
I did too, but it's okay.
So,
That sucks for you guys, man.
God.
I didn't ask yet.
Mm.
I'm waiting for everybody to roll. You good now?
I'm good.
All right. Anybody?
23.
Okay. Anybody get over 20? 24 or 23? All right. So Crystal and Billardam.
Well,
Anybody get between 15 and 20?
16.
17.
12.
keep it.
15 and 20.
Okay, I've had a few beers. My bad.
Yeah.
Math is off tonight.
He's from me.
Any complaints under Mavius in the Discord?
In the Discord.
16.
16, and you got a 17?
Yes.
Discord is gonna be so savage on me tonight.
Oh, yes, probably so. I've already
Ready?
posted a few things, but it's okay.
All right. Anybody get between a 10 and 15?
A 12!
All
I can
right.
math.
Really?
Hmm?
Really?
Oh, a 2. I don't know what's happening.
rough
I'm
night.
throwing all my dice away and getting new ones.
That's what happens when you get to start the day
That was
drunk.
us. That was us last
you want the
night.
dice
Right.
dumpster?
That's what happens when you start the day
not big
drunk.
enough.
That's impressive. I
No,
like
she
that.
needs to get rid of all of them.
All right. Top of the round, guys.
That's their old
They need to be
stickers.
cleansed.
Crystal.
How far away from is it right now?
Let's see here. You are here.
Yeah.
You're in this square, we'll say. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 65, 70, 80, 85, 90, 95, 100.
Holy crap.
About 100 feet.
I
Because it's
can-
also up 10 feet.
I can barely make that.
Yeah.
Boy, my fireball
That's crazy.
just barely hit.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm going to. I think. Nope. I want to do. I just need to make sure I can do it.
And by the way, anybody that had less than a 15 for their investigation up here, or perception or whatever, yeah, you guys totally saw the fireball hit this thing, so
Oh,
you
I
know where
see.
it's at.
Yeah.
I assumed we all were like, what the?
Just putting that
You
out
saw that
there.
with
You
your eyes
definitely know.
closed.
Yeah.
Mhm.
You felt the
A
heat
little
off of
warning
it.
next time, maybe.
120 feet away.
Yeah.
When have I ever give a warning?
You ever been to the Batman show at Six Flags?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, dude. You feel that fireball
Yeah,
sitting in
you
the
really
seats.
do.
Dude, it gets hot.
Yeah.
And I sat way back.
Okay, so I'm going to do the only thing I can do and try to shoot in the face with my crossbow.
Okay. Roll to hit.
How far did you say?
105 feet.
23 to hit.
23 does hit.
That's 9 damage.
9 whole damage. Nicely done, sir.
Oh fuck me, Sticky.
What?
That definitely is.
Mom, did you hear that?
She's already asleep.
Nana went to bed.
Man. She'll watch it later.
We're clipping that.
The second one's 8 to hit.
8 to hit,
Yeah.
misses.
So, a bonus action. I'm going to hold Branding Smite.
Bonus action. Beat.
Okay, sounds good. So, wait, you can't hold a bonus action.
Can you not?
No,
I thought we had that conversation before.
no, you can't hold a bonus action. You can hold an
I'm
action.
now. I'm after him.
Okay.
No, too late.
Well, then-
I just realized something.
It's too late.
I'll move
I'm about to go ballistic.
30 feet.
30 feet towards it. Excuse me, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. You're at the top of the steps. Good job. Bill or Dam?
First bonus action, reach my bag as I'm starting to dash. As I start to dash. against
Wait.
the-
Your bag of tricks, yes?
Yes.
Can you have 2 bag of tricks out at the same time? Okay,
Yes. I can have up to 3.
okay.
All right. So, grab it, drop it. It's a tiger. An 8.
Let me see if I
But this gets better.
Dude, your mini game is weak.
What?
I said your mini game is weak.
Hey, man.
Way to go, Tank.
But you know what? It'd be all right. I'm going to get all 8 of these.
Instead of tiger,
A
We're gonna
tiger.
stock the zoo.
Would
just
you-
out of his bag of tricks?
Yeah.
But they disappeared.
we're gonna put this guy out. This is a Lacrota, but it'll definitely work for a tiger. Can you put him right there?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Because tigers are large, yes?
Yes.
Okay.
All right. So, but I dash. Okay. And halfway through my dash, I leap.
Okay.
That puts me at 100 feet.
100 feet.
Damn.
And as my action, I
Boing!
hybrid out. And
In the air?
Yes. I hate this thing just growl.
You said 100 feet, so
Yes,
you're like
sir.
right there at it.
Oh yeah, and I'm the fighter. A natural beast die.
Be more like that, but yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
And then I just start clawing and I swipe at my
Okay.
next action.
You doing, you said bonus action?
Yeah.
Okay.
From Bear Squad. See,
Roll for bear swipe.
yes, sir. I'll never hear that much often. Supposed to be 19 to hit.
That'll hit, yeah.
Come on, you unsavory little beast. That's 3. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's see what I say. 3 is 7 points of damage. I'm sorry.
7 points of damage.
Math. I don't. Yeah.
Alrighty.
And then my jackal and my tiger move up 30 feet to run into the attack. I don't know what my jackal's planning on doing, but yeah, might as well. He's going to die. He's going to go to it, I guess. I don't know.
They're almost at the top. All right. He does get an opportunity of attack on you.
Okay. Yes.
That was cocked. It was almost a 20.
I was about to say, I saw you move that.
That would be a bite attack, so 16 to hit.
16 hit.
Alrighty. And that is 2d6.
Bring it, you foul creature.
3 plus 4 is 7 points. As he bites into you as you swipe at him.
Let's go, boy. I ain't scared of you.
Alrighty. Up next, Astrum.
I know. I'm raging, man.
Damn it, Billy.
Damn it.
Alright.
Still the best part, though. Fire at him. I don't. You're
I'm gonna hit you. Like, there's
You're
literally
okay.
no way around it.
I'm a big boy.
Yeah, that's the problem. Alright. I'm gonna use my first action to dash.
Okay.
And
Which
I'm-
gives you how much feet?
70 in total.
Okay.
And I'm gonna move up and to the right 70 feet. Just enough to where I can actually get a shot on this guy.
Like there?
Mm-hmm.
Can I see him?
Right
10 above
North
me.
this way, probably.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah.
There you can see him. You got a clear shot on him.
Okay. And then for my second action, I'm going to...
We protect road in?
No. That would be funny though. How far away is he?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
I'm going to aim an ice knife at his mouth.
At his mouth? Which mouth?
The middle one.
Okay. Roll the hit.
This is at second level, by the way.
Okay.
So... That is a 16 to hit.
16? Yeah, that hits.
Okay. So that's 1 to 10. 3 plus
I heard it.
It's right in front of his foot.
3d6.
Oh, where?
No, it's in front of the guys.
I was about to say, it's
Curse.
on my foot. I don't know what to tell you.
9,
You
10.
use the dumpster?
So originally it does 3 damage for the hit,
Okay.
and then it explodes and does another 10
Okay.
of ice damage.
So 13 damage.
Yes.
In what radius?
It's 5 feet.
So you're just out of range.
Yeah, because you have a 10-foot reach.
Yes.
So how much was it again?
13 in total.
13. Alrighty. Is that the end of your turn?
Yes.
Alright, here.
I want to move 30 feet forward, just in a straight line.
Gotta hope that's
Yeah.
great.
And then I am going to cast Guiding Bolt at second level.
Okay, you would have a clear shot.
23 to hit.
Definitely hits. Awesome OP MFers.
We can or
Don't feel like that way right now.
See how many dice she just rolled? That's nonsense.
Was that like 20?
26 points of damage, and the next attack has advantage.
Oh my god. What was that?
Who was after her?
Guiding Bolt. It's up. It's overpowered because I've cast it at a higher level.
You are.
Oh, okay.
oh, I hear you, big boy.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Shall we dance?
Oh no.
I would like to move.
Fireball!
Wait, I'm not done.
Oh, you got a successful fireball, sir.
I did. Oh, considered and successful.
Oh, you're not done?
I didn't get my bonus action.
Okay, get your bonus action, girl.
Okay.
Ernie.
And I want to bonus action spiritual weapon.
Okay.
30 feet.
Which cow?
Just the regular one.
You're not using the beefy one?
No, not this time.
Where is the cow?
Just grab a cow. It doesn't matter which.
Just grab a cat or take it what you want.
Hey, calm down, you. All right, you got it. Where do you want it?
5, 10, 15, 20. About 20 feet forward and 10 feet towards the thing.
So about there.
Yeah.
All right, he's at the bottom of this little pillar thing.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now I'm good.
Race Diaz.
A what? Dias?
Diaz.
Dias. Alrighty.
Diaz.
That's the end of your turn?
That's the end of my turn.
Maybe. Now you're up.
Oh, baby. Boy. Yeah.
Will 30 feet get me in front of Kier, but get a straight line of sight to avoid Biller down?
No.
No.
30 feet will get you to
Right up to where
Crystal.
Crystal is.
Where's Crystal?
Right
there.
There. Right.
But
They're so
if you-
similar.
But if you go to the side,
Don't say that.
you might. Hey, but if you go to his right to Crystal's left, you got a pretty good angle at him.
Yeah.
I want to go to Crystal's left,
Okay.
and that'll skip Biller down.
That's really what you're doing, though. I mean,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cone of Cold's gonna get me. If
Casting lightning bolt, straight
Okay.
line.
5 feet on either side.
You'll need to make a dex.
I got you. I got you though. I got you, boo boo.
Make your deck save.
Yes, that's 19. That's gonna
Yeah.
be. That's
Oh, you save. So you're going to take half damage.
And I make a dex, yeah?
Yeah.
Natural 1.
Uncanny dodge.
Okay. You take half of the half. You don't have to roll for that, do you?
No,
Yeah, no.
no, no.
That's
So you're
just
going to
an
take
action.
half of the half.
Yeah, you take a half and half. That's crazy.
Wait till I take barbarian.
Are you actually planning on doing that?
Oh yeah.
That's awesome.
I like a barbarian halfling.
That turns into a werebear.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I like
21 damage.
21 damage.
This might be the time I do it. Okay. Yeah.
Good job.
We were fighting that first thing.
We rolled like crap.
Crappy. And now we're like boom, boom, boom.
Yeah, you strike it true with your lightning bolt and then just.
And for a bonus action,
Oh my god.
I'm going to burn. Where are they? 3 sorcery points.
Okay.
Whoa.
We found out that things have a cost. Like,
Yeah.
it's not just
Playing it properly this
Yes,
time.
yes,
Finally.
Oh.
So it costs more.
And
than we
hit this
originally thought it
bitch
Hit that
with
bitch.
another lightning bolt.
Okay, go for it. Dex again.
Have fun, buddy.
You know I don't have any. Okay, go ahead.
Yeah,
You know I love you.
the
How much
kite,
was the damage to the first lightning bolt?
26?
Half
No,
of 26 and then half
21.
of that.
It was 21. So
Half
you,
So 11. So half of 11, 6.
yeah.
You took 6 damage.
All right. Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead.
All right. Chimera fails. Your turn.
What's your dex?
16.
You pass, so half of that.
And uncanny dodge again.
No, I can't.
You
Oh,
can
you
I'll do
again?
one. Well, you do once round. Once turn.
I'm sorry.
No, you fine. You fine. Listen, I don't care right now. I'm ready to whoop somebody's butt.
Yeah.
Just know that if you kill Billardam, there are going to be major issues.
They will forget all about me.
No, they won't. He's the
You
new
guys
guy.
ruined my fun.
26 damage.
26 damage.
Half of
Mom.
26.
All right.
So mean.
I'm still alive. I mean, I ain't killed me just yet.
And you
It's-
failed, so you take 26.
It's looking real rough.
I'm not
after
feeling.
that.
I'm not looking too.
Definitely
I'm seeing
charred.
pretty well.
One thing that you noticed, whenever the electricity coursed through this creature, that there was a chain attached to its ankle that has been caught on a rock. And that's what's holding it there. The lightning traveled down the chain as well.
Okay. Keen senses. Do I detect with my eye? Do I see this too? Is it so close?
Yeah, absolutely.
Great.
It is now the Chimera's turn.
Bring it.
The Chimera, out of desperation, will lash out at Billardam, who is the only person anywhere near him.
Yeah.
Person, I say, but it's a bear. And multi-attack, I get 1 bite, 1 horn, 1 claw. So the first attack with the bite of a lion would be, 23 to hit.
Oh, that was gonna hit. Uncanny dodge.
Okay. So you will take 7 plus 4 is 11, and half is 6. Piercing damage. Next up is the goat head, and it will try to ram you with its horn. And that is a 24 to hit.
Uncanny dodge.
Alright. 5 half is 3. Or is it 2?
It's 3 because you take the higher.
Yeah, it was too high.
And then claw attack for the lion as well. And that is a natural 20. Give me that fish. Give me that fish.
Oh,
Witness me. Ha!
Is it a
Was it
20?
20?
It's a 20.
This is a pleasure.
All right. It's been a pleasure. All right, so
You still got to roll it. Uncanny
Yeah.
dodge. Take half.
okay, that's cool. Oh, it was a natural 20. Why did I roll that again? Stupid.
Yep.
I stupid. Oh, that is 8 plus 4 is 12 plus 4.
Yes! Thank you, Lord. He says somebody loves me.
Right.
16
So
half.
16 half is 8.
I am not happy. I am not happy at all.
Lying. And that is the end. It's going to try to get away. So I'm going to roll a strength check to see if the chain breaks. No. Does not break.
So it's trying to leave.
It's trying to leave. It's
Okay,
trying to
okay,
get
you said-
free. And
It's
it's
trying to
been
turn away.
tethered there.
But since it's trying to pull away from me, do I get an opportunity to attack? Because it is pulling away.
It doesn't leave your combat range. It's pulled tight. Tight.
What?
Quite
Wait.
like
You think it's toy now? What do you see what I'm about to do to this? Alright.
Tiriana.
So I need to move up the stairs to the top of the stairs to the far left of, I believe.
Left or right? It's your left.
Oh, yeah,
I
to
think
the-
it's right.
Right of, is that Ashton?
So you are here.
Yeah.
What's your movement?
25 feet. But I can dash if I need to.
Okay. We'll go in a diagonal to get you there. I don't care. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And then you want to dash again to get up to here?
Yeah, as close to there as I
Looks
can.
good.
All
Go
right.
for it.
Okay. So, this is a little close to him, but hopefully not too close. So, I'm going to go with the acid arrow again.
Please don't stop setting me on fire!
It's not on fire!
Okay, roll the hit.
It's even better.
Roll the hit with your acid arrow.
I am.
I learned this a year ago. This is what happens
Okay,
when you
12.
get out front.
12?
Yeah. No.
Misses. I need you to roll damage.
Oh,
shit.
man.
Okay. Uncanny dodge.
I'll help you.
I moved back down to my half. Dodge this damn arrow. Freaking coming at my head.
It's 7.
7?
Yeah.
Okay, so
But I'm
7
going to.
cut in half is 4. So you're now a halfling, but you've got acid on your backpack.
All this stuff's just like falling out.
Damn it.
All right, back to the top of the
This
round.
isn't a good night for Tyrion.
Christo.
Not
She's
at all.
still drunk.
I guess
So-
that fears are a bad plan.
I'm going to. Since he's so low to the ground now, do I have a clear line of sight?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna move 20 feet up.
If y'all asked, I could have done it now. I'm saying, set me on fire, burn me with acid.
I'm going to
Electrocuted you?
Hello.
I think they
I'm gonna
got
cast
more
Toll
We're gonna
the
lose a
Dead.
cast member.
Told the dead.
Mhm.
All right, what do I do? A wisdom?
Yep.
You say talk to dead?
Told you did.
Alrighty. Wisdom. 13.
Huh?
13.
Son of a bitch.
Did I beat it?
Yep.
For real?
Yep.
That one.
So, I'm going to cast Sacred Flame.
Okay.
This is deck save.
Dex.
Old people.
Do. Dex is 0, so it is a 12.
Saves, I think.
If this is a 12, does it save?
If the spell DC is a 12,
No.
I think it saves.
So
What now? Wait, what?
If it meets the DC,
It says.
It
it
says.
saves.
Yeah.
Son of a bitch. You're talking about being close. Well, then I mean,
Horseshoes and hand grenades, homie.
My tiger and my jackal are just dashing, but they're still 20 feet away from me.
Okay.
Dash montage. Reminds me of the Monty Python scene where they're riding up, and they're still riding up,
Yeah.
And they're still riding up.
Who's, let's see,
I know it's so fast.
who's within range, like a 30-foot range of me?
Oh, I messed up.
Okay, so for my bonus action then, I'm going to cast Sanctuary on Kier.
Okay.
Oh, what does that do?
Basically, if any kind of harmful attack is cast towards you, they have to make a wisdom saving throw, or the full attack of the spell goes at them.
Oh, cool.
Protecting his daughter.
All right.
After he got shot with a bullet.
So that is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, that's my number.
Ashton. Nope, Billardam.
Thanks.
Sorry. I'm sorry, I almost missed you. You were
So
too
now,
small.
so they're 20 feet out now. So my
Right.
so my tiger and my jackal will attack this round too as well.
Okay, so they get all the way up there?
Yeah.
Like they even climb the 10 foot?
Yeah,
All right. Can you do an athletics check for those two?
I can. The jackal makes it 14.
Yep.
And 19 for the tigers.
Yep. Absolutely. They're up there. They're ready.
So I transformed back.
Mhm.
All right, and I'm just coming up underneath with both claws.
All right.
Trying to
Uppercut.
Trying
Bear
to
cut.
rip out his enemies.
Finish him.
All right, so that's 16. And, hang on a second. I'm sorry.
There we go. Had to fix it. Here, use that spell for. That's pretty cool.
So it's 16 on one and 22 on the other.
Yeah, both hit.
Points of damage.
How do you want to do this?
Oh, thank God.
I'm so glad. All right, so as I come up and I rip through, as I grab both those throats of the gorgon head, the goat head, and then the dragon head.
Yeah.
As I squeeze them, I just reach in and grab the other one, just rip their heads apart. I start chewing this thing to pieces. Of course, the tiger jumps in.
Yeah.
And starts ripping. So we're just
shredding
shredding
it.
this thing to pieces.
I mean, it looks like an animal attack like you guys have never seen. Like,
I'm gonna just take a couple steps back and grab on to Mavia and be like,
we're
yeah,
feasting on this thing.
it is gory, bloody mess. A wing flies off and falls to the ground. There's like a tail back there.
What have you been teaching him?
Horns
I reach
start
up and
to-
cover her eyes.
Yeah.
After he does that, I'm bolting for the ladder because that's an ethereal cow.
Yeah. All right. So, with that, you have defeated the Chimera, the abomination that was trying to get free,
After you rip this,
and that
kind of limp back there.
that is where we're going to call it for the night.
This house is clear.
This house
It's
is
clean.
clear. Yeah,
Clear.
it is clear.
I thought it was clean.
Clear. You don't
This
know
house is
everything.
clear. Kara
You're an
Ann.
idiot. I've been nice
Carol
to you.
Ann.
This house is clear!
Carol Ann, don't go into the light.
Okay, let's wrap it up then.
Sorry. Okay.
Well.
Thank you so much for joining us tonight, and we hope you come back in 2 weeks and see us. Also, do not forget that next weekend we will be at Kusacon in Rome, and we will be running one-shots. Me and Brian are both going to jump on tables and run one-shots for everybody, and we'll have sign-up sheets there on hand. So yeah, come on out and roll some dice with us. Other than that, check out our Discord and any of our other socials. Give us a like, follow, whatever you need to do. Love you guys. Take care of yourselves. Take care of the masses.
Yay!